Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, let's start that stream. Welcome in, everybody. 4:04 p.m. on the East Coast. Monday, January 19th. Happy Monday to you. Mucho's in. Aren't you sweet? Sorry, he's got a little injury on his eye. He's got like I think he like picked it or something. He's got like a little scab up here. Nah, cats are cats. You gotta let them live. You gotta let him have this. He's gonna make mistakes. He's gotta learn from them. Punished Mucho. Yeah, it's like puffy. It's like the scab's gone, but the puffiness remains basically. You won. Thanks for being out 55, mother. Today we'll be streaming Fallout New Vegas. Week 3. The standout thing that happened in week 2 was kind of fun in that it was not like quest design or main story narrative design. We followed this NPC home. There was these hostages from a rival gang, right? And they were freed. And then I was like, we're going to walk these hostages home to make sure that nobody touches them. Because that's the thing, is that the faction who was keeping them hostage definitely intended to kill them. And if Nancy didn't show up, they would have died. So yeah, it was pretty cool. We basically just walked across the entire map, east to west. And the NPCs really just kind of, they walked it. They hoofed it. So they were completely programmed to walk every step until they reached their destination. It was really fun. I hadn't done anything like that in a video game before. DM Deering, thanks for being in 24 a monther. Fuck Benny. Congrats on those 2 years. And that's what was kind of rewarding is those NPCs, when we talked to them on the East Coast, well, east side of the map, they'd say, fuck Benny. And then once we took them all the way home, they were the only 2 NPCs who still said, fuck Benny. So it's like, it's very clear. Those are they. It's them. It's them. Those are our NPCs that we walked across the map. Those are they. Yeah. We saved the hostage takers? No, you're right. You're right. They made a deal. They say, okay, if we free the hostages, you let us go. That is exactly what happened. If you free the hostages, let us go, please. And then they were going to take the hostages and then also kill them. You're right about that. Yeah. That's the proper understanding. Take it, please. Yep. Nancy always respects a deal. You have to. No, that's a thing with Fallout is like, I feel like a lot of people, they want to align themselves with the NCR, but there's no good guys out there. There's no good faction. The very moment you start taking allegiances, you're also putting your own morality at risk. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean to say. Yeah, it's like there's like, as long as you're like dedicated 100% to any of the Fallout factions, you're doing something wrong. NCR attacked Benny, those cons on the road. They took cover in Boulder City, managed to capture 2 hostages in order to get safety from the NCR. Yeah, I get it. You love the NCR. The new California Republic. I get it. You love them. Isn't the NCR the Jones faction? Yeah, very Jonesy. Is Nancy a corrupted nun? No, I don't think there's any religious history to her, honestly. In fact, right now she's just kind of like a space woman. Speaking of Jones, did you see the news? No, hit me with the news. Oh, yes. Yeah. That was on the Discord. So Brandon Jones is a man who never likes to be held responsible. He likes to say things and he likes to do things, and then he never wants to cash in when it's time to pay the piper. He's always on the run. Yep. So this Thursday is a big day because not only will Jones finally be paying his penalty for the 2024 Fantasy Critics season, Easy Allies, he's also going to be paying the penalty for the 2025 fantasy season. He's knocking them out both in one day. He'll be playing Stalker 2 and Vampire the Bloodlines 2. Vampire Bloodlines 2. I don't think there's a the in there. Or it's the Vampire. Whatever the case is, double the cosplay. Double it. Yeah, I presume he's going to be wearing 2 costumes. Otherwise, he is not actually paying his dues. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Thank you, chat. Yes. I forgot the word masquerade, which is crazy because it's the most weird one. Jones, an adult and a father with actual obligations. Hey man, if you sign up for the Fantasy League, you're signing up to stream your lowest reviewed game for 2 hours in high effort cosplay. That's what you're signing up for. Just because you're a dad doesn't mean you get to play for free. You know what I'm saying? Jonesy wanted to play for free. He wanted to create the worst fantasy leagues of all time, and then he just wanted to say, haha, I did a bad job, and then hoping we all forget. Yeah, right, dude. Either you get good games, or you're going to be streaming some bad ones at the end of the year. To which I stream next week a 45-monther. The worst of all time? Yeah, I do. I wonder if his teams are worse than Don's teams. Don probably had the worst teams of all time. And in fact, I feel like there were some moments last year where it seemed like Jones had a shot. His team was not that bad last year. I think he just didn't make the right moves at the halfway point of the season. Name one moment? He had... Okay, all right. Let me pull it up. He had some big guns. Oh, it's going to be hard to pull up the season that's gone now, isn't it? I don't even know how to pull that up. Let me see. His draft looked good. Yeah, he had a good draft. Oh, yeah, it's still here. Split Fiction. Jonesy had Split Fiction. So he looked really good early. We're looking at his team here. 3rd time charm. Ghosty Yote, Snake Eater, Mafia Old Cut. Like he had some promising pickups. He spent all his money. If you're wondering, like, why would he just leave an empty spot on the bottom there? He spent all his money. It was all gone. Brutal counter picks. I mean, we'll probably go over it when we do the Easy Ally special. I have a few brutal counter picks of my own. But yeah, that's tough. The counter picks are absolute murder there, yeah. His best team yet. Yeah. He did have GTA 6, yeah. He'll probably get it again. So anyway, yeah, what's fun about that league is the penalty for losing, coming in last, is you have to stream your worst reviewed game. And as you can see here, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 got -7 points for his team. He will have to stream that in high effort cosplay. How am I feeling about my draft in Die Hard? I feel like the Mariachi Legends one was like one I was not certain about. You know what I mean? I feel okay about that pick. And then to be honest with you, like Mina the Hollower was for my heart more than how well I think it's going to review. I'm slightly nervous about Mina the Hollower. It'll be a weird story of early 2026. I think people are not going to like it as much as they like Shovel Knight. And you know what? You know what was the real shift for me was the Bloomberg Jason Schreier interview where it's like, yeah, so like Yacht Club Games is going to be destroyed if this game is not a hit. It's like, what? Like, yeah, they're not doing so good. It's like, what are you, whoa. This is like one of the studios I was not at all concerned about, you know? So I feel like that changed the vibe a bit. At least those games never come out super broken. That was my final justification. Was like, the whole reason it's delayed is they want this to be as clean and polished as possible. So like it could still get really nice reviews. You fear that's every studio these days? Yeah, just one bomb away from being demolished. They said 100K sales wouldn't be ideal. 200K would be okay. All right. Hey, I'll do my part. As you can see here, we're streaming Fallout New Vegas today. Thursday. There will be an Xbox Developer Direct. 1 p.m. Eastern time. Typically, those are around 1 hour long. Honestly, you can probably look forward to me being live like a half hour before that, so that we can do predictions and stuff. We can do a bit of talking leading up to it, maybe 25 minutes. And then we'll be talking about it a bit afterwards. Update, this should be 6 p.m. GMT, not 7 p.m. GMT. Because we add 5. Yeah. 6 p.m. GMT. But then I'm gonna go to work immediately. Yeah, we'll definitely raid Jonesy. We'll definitely raid Jones. Because he's doing those things immediately after the Xbox Developer Direct. I'm gonna be cramming a delayed input for the rest of that day. Making sure it gets up on time and has the hottest takes on all of YouTube.com about that Xbox Developer Direct. Because you know what? A lot of, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people, they make videos where they're like praising Xbox. Every single year they have one of these Developer Directs. They're like, oh my God, that was so good. Xbox is really doing it. And I just feel like there need to be other voices out there. If there's no voice on the entire internet saying Xbox sucks, like people might get the wrong impression and think that Xbox does indeed not suck. So like, I got to be out there. And anything I'm looking forward to them showing? Yeah, here's the thing is I love this shit. So like, even if Fable looks cringy, I want to watch it. I want like, please allow me to cringe at Fable. Am I streaming the Life is Strange event? No, not my thing. If Jones just wears plastic vampire teeth and a gas mask, is that medium effort cosplay? It is, but at this point, I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to object. It's very brave. Thank you, streamer. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just here to serve. No way Fable comes out. Fable's coming out. Yeah. Anyway, Friday, Dragon Warrior. That is Dragon Quest 1, if you're wondering. I forget, some sort of licensing issue. They couldn't name the series Dragon Quest when they first brought it over to the US. Obviously, they hammered it out, but Dragon Quest 1 is called Dragon Warrior. But yeah, we'll be playing this old NES game because I'm turning old. Thursday will be my birthday. It just happens to be... or Friday. Friday's my birthday, isn't it? Yeah. Friday's my actual birthday. It just happens to be that Dragon Quest and I are both turning 40 on that year. Certified old. Yep. So I think that'll be a fun, appropriate playthrough for that day. And I think we can do the whole thing. As long as you don't send me too many links, I feel like we can beat Dragon Quest in one day. Here's the thing, I'm also going to probably try to grind a lot. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to probably want to level up on slimes. Because that's pretty much half the joy of an old RPG to me. And then Saturday, Evolution Snowboarding. You're saying, what is that? Every year Kyle plays an SSX game. What is this on my schedule? Evolution Snowboarding is the next step in what a snowboarding game can be. What I didn't appreciate looking at this box art before, this guy's got a bat with nails in it. So we'll be booting this up. Yeah, what you can't see behind this sticker is that's like a guy with a chainsaw. So this is a hardcore snowboarding game. Stone Sour, Slipknot, and Murder Dolls are on the soundtrack. We're gonna have to unfortunately mute it and find our own soundtrack. That won't get me muted off of Twitch. By the way, one muting happened last week because of Fallout, which isn't too bad. But I thought we were clear. So we do have to continue to race to every radio and turn it off in every building from here out. Because Twitch will dock you 3 minutes. Even if they hear a song for 10 seconds, they're like, okay, 3 minutes of muting. Like, oh, come on, bro. But anyway, yeah, good looking schedule this week. Fun streams ahead. Do you ever have any interest in the HD 2D Dragon Quest remakes? No, I don't like the look. I legitimately don't like the look. I think they're shrinking the world when they make it look like that. Okay. And then check this out. This is a Discord event. I don't love the picture you chose here. Board Game Club is 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. This week, Board Game Club is not necessarily playing a board game, but again, a Magic the Gathering. No, this thing is from the, there's a new Magic the Gathering set coming out, and they had a whole puppet commercial that I didn't like. And chat's like, no, it's actually good because it gets twisted and dark the longer it goes. And I'm like, I can't last 3 seconds. My apologies. Digital draft and play event open for anyone to join. These do take a minute. And apparently last time they did one of these, Board Game Club was able to accommodate people popping in late. So even if you can't be there at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, hey, we all understand. It's still worth it to pop in and see what's going on with the new Lorwyn Eclipsed set. Board Game Club meets on the Discord event. If it's a white border, it means it's happening on the Discord. So exclamation point Discord in chat if you want a link to check out the Discord, the Robot Party Discord. Edwin Domin says, I will be there. Yeah. No big pressure, no big stress. Just having fun with a new MTG set. Kyle's a hater. We will be doing trailer of the week again this week. I got some recommendations. I got some picks. And I will be continuing to spread my hate across games media. Do you follow football soccer at all? Yesterday was one of the craziest finals in history between Morocco versus Senegal. No, but I do follow reddit.com. And I do know that somebody tried a certain type of penalty kick where it's basically you ultra faking out your opponent. You run up really fast and then like just boot it through the goal in a nice little arc straight at the goalie. Panenka, yes. So I had to look up what Panenka means. When I talk about scrolling time, this is what I'm talking about. I can't get out of bed because I'm like, what's a Panenka? Why not ask Dan? Google is faster than my friend Dan any day. Did you watch the NFL games yesterday? Yeah, of course. A chip down the middle. Yeah, but I think the quick run up to the ball is important for the execution of the Panenka. I feel like if you just kind of trot up, you're kind of signifying, oh, bro, I'm not going to kick it that hard. Ickety yackety oop, thanks for being a 52-monther. Can I get no ya? I had a fever of 101.5 yesterday, and now it's down to a cool 100.1, and my headache is gone. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting 50 years for that trophy and then just doing that. So, yeah, I guess basically the idea is somebody went for a Panenka kick works. I think it's named after a man named Panenka, who I think played in Germany versus Czechoslovakia. Let me know if that's wrong, in the 70s in a tournament and pulled it off. So basically in a high stakes arena, it can work. So I don't fault the person who tried it. It's like, okay, the stakes have never been higher. I'm getting this one kick, this one chance to tie the game with this one goal. And chat's like, he should have done something normal. He should have done something normal. You know, it's like, oh, no, he tried something weird and it failed. Where's the footage? I can't show it on Twitch. I feel like ESPN wasn't even showing it because you got to pay for it. It's a fake dummy shot. You act like you're going to smash it, making the keeper jump and then slowly chip it in for the extra disrespect points. Except when it fails, it makes you look like a complete mug. Yeah. Czech Republic versus West Germany. Hey, I guess if it's the 70s, it matters, right? All right. Fair enough, chat. This is me before I'm out of bed just doing my research. Please forgive me. Minor update on the Rubber Ducky car wash. I chatted with a guy from Binghamton who specializes in collecting TV recordings. This is wild. He says he hasn't seen a TV ad, but he's heard a radio ad many, many times. Maybe it was only on the radio. Look, I mean, this guy specializes in collecting TV recordings from Binghamton, but he's wrong. I really feel like he's wrong about this. I feel like, here's the thing. I remember the duck. I remember the bubbles coming up on the screen. I'm going to say a white border around just like still images of the car wash. It's totally like, we all know I have faulty memory about things like this. It's possible I'm wrong, but I really, really think that commercial exists. Legend of Sky, thanks for being a 57-monther. Can I get a woo? I signed up for my first Smash Ultimate tournament taking place at the end of the month. I've been training for weeks. Super excited, of course. You have to tell us your main. You got to tell us your main. Probably not static images. You're right. Thinking back on it. Probably, B-roll of the car wash. What's this about the Ducky car wash? I love certain commercials, right? And this one goes, Rubber Ducky, wash my car. Make it look just like a star. On the Vestal Parkway next to Miller Dodge. It's the Rubber Ducky car wash. Your main is Samus. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Woo! Samus in the Smash Ultimate tournament. Heck yeah. All right, let me take a quick break. Not a quick break. I'm just going to go grab my coffee, but I'll be right back. In the meantime, check out the schedule. Vestal Parkway next to Miller Dodge. It's a rubber ducky car wash. Okay. Mucho, do a panenka. I have one nearby. I used to see commercials in the 90s. Thank you, Symbazio. My chat's in here trying to tell me that commercial doesn't exist. That's crazy. Can my fiancée get a woo? She had an interview for a job today and it went so well they basically told her they want to find a role for her even if the advertised one doesn't happen. Yeah. That's still a woo.
Woo!
Because people say a lot of nice things throughout the interview process. I've been there. Still just a woo. Let's hang on. Let's wait. Jackie Harris, thanks for being a 19-monther. Bossy, how do you find grab bag games? Just browsing sales? No. Okay, so what I do is basically every Tuesday, I look at the newly updated games on the PlayStation Store. Sort by newest. I just want to see what's out there. Any ones that have potential, I'll either download immediately or what I'm doing more recently is just wish listing them because they will go on sale eventually. So like the ones that we had in the grab bag recently, those did go on sale. So like Light of Celestia was on sale at some point, I think. Or maybe it was the Witch Doctor one. Sorry, Plague Doctor one. Breakthrough update, I'm saving for content. That'll be part of delayed input this week. The Switch store desperately needs a purge. It's almost entirely unusable with how many AI pervert games there are. Yeah. Like regular pervert games, I'm fine with, but like when you have machines creating the pervert material, it doesn't quite have the same pop to it, you know? Don't you find that the PlayStation Store, for some reason, keeps certain games at the top of new sort? Yes. And I have to assume that's on the back end. Those games are either trying to cheat the system or they entered in some data incorrectly. But yeah, the top is always like games that are you could pre-order now or for some reason came out 3 months ago and are staying at the top. Yeah, you got to scroll a bit. It's true. While we're wooing, I got a cool new job teaching at a special school. That's going to be an oh yeah, a double oh yeah, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you wanted good luck, but I feel like you've already accomplished something. I'll build my own Steam with AI and perv games. In fact, forget AI. In fact, forget Steam. I had to like do the math on that one. PSN filter functions are cooked. Yeah. Just don't even filter it. Just, you know. I just rummage. Basically, I just rummage through the store every week, seeing what's uploaded. You see Jenna Stober's new video. She went through every game launched on Steam in the first days of January. Great video. No. And sorry if I'm still messing up that last name. Can I get a woo to can I get a woo too? I finally signed a contract for a new engineering company to work for. It's been 6 months of unemployment. Thank God. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a double.
Oh, yeah.
6 months of unemployment, I imagine, is incredibly long, but like having some of those be the holiday season, so stressful. It's ridiculous. It is pronounced Steber. My bad. Okay. The art show may now begin.
Look, Boone, there's a ghoul. Do you think I can kill this one?
Well, you see, Nancy, the thing is you're a bad shot, and if we want to kill the ghoul, it's best if I mean, show the ghoul who's boss. Miss. Oh, God. By Wonderbolt. Pretty incredible in my opinion. Recreation of the King of the Hill art style. Are woos for at-work successes at well? Yeah, today I uncovered a network of scam accounts using AI generation to sell unlicensed hormone pills and other supplements, about 150 larger scale profiles and way more smaller ones. Yeah. What a cool job you've got.
Oh, yeah.
You're like a white hat hacker, yeah? What's your job? Take them down. Cool. Bot Slayer. Yeah, that's sweet, dude. I work in anti-disinformation stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's a dream job. That's cool. That's really cool. Indulgent. I'm bulging. There's a whole panel here of Nancy just looking at the camera smugly. These are cool. Good to see you again. Let's get out of here. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Fuck Benny. Fuck Benny. Alexander Arts. I love that piece. This was basically a retelling of our time at the con base. And yeah, a man I've never met before said, good to see you again. Mubis, page 527, July 21st, 2008. Mubis, leave me alone. I am too evil now. Mubis. Deep stuff. Fuck off. By Big Frog. Now, to be clear with you, Mubis is an original character. So Big Frog created an OC who is now interacting with Deep Stuff. You need Mubis lore? I feel like you got a lot here. Yeah. Here's the thing. There's a lot being said about Mubis already. Good stuff. This is really cool. Same thing happened last year, but I appreciate this being updated. The Bossy Awards. Dating back to the year 2013, the games I say are my best game of the year. By This Is Adolfo. Always a treat to see what your picks are for the Bossy Awards since 2013. Thanks for all you do. This is Adolfo. Obviously, Pimp My Ride was a joke at the end of a Final Bossman episode. 2014 looks like I took it more seriously. I like these picks. We still got Bad Boys Miami Takedown on there. Another silly joke. PT was goaty for you? Yeah. And I mean, like, here's the thing. Here's what this image illustrates is how good my takes are and how well they age. Because PT stands up one of the best games of 2014. 2015, yeah, Super Mario Maker. And Chappie. Again, I wasn't doing formal lists at the time. So yeah, Bloodborne would have been on there. But yeah, and Chappie would not because it's a movie. But you know. It looks like it was not until 2017 that I really started hammering out a list. Fire Emblem Echoes is number 8. That's crazy. Hollow Knight number 4. It's crazy Hellblade was above Hollow Knight in hindsight. I must have really liked that game. Odyssey 1, Zelda 2. I still constantly quote, wait, which one's Chappie? That was me making fun of movie audiences. Having a hard time watching that movie telling which one is supposed to be Chappie. Your favorite Fire Emblem? Yeah. The more I'm still playing Path of Radiance. It makes me so mad. The game just stinks, dude. I'm straight up skipping dialogue at this point. It's no fun. But still playing it because it's partially fun. And then this is what this year's top 10 looks like. And it might not look good today. But rest assured, as the rest of my list does, it's going to age like wine. It's going to be like, oh shit, he has some really good picks on there. Look at last year. Last year they made fun of me. They said Astrobot too low. They said Sandland too high. Now I'm the one who's laughing. I'm telling you, Chad, I got the best top 10s in the business. Where's Prince of Persia? Not on there, dude. Street Fighter 6, number 2. This guy's got good top 10s. Please explain Astrobot fans are mysteriously quiet about Bonanza take. It's just too crazy. I'm saying there's a disproportionate amount of votes for Astrobot to be Game of the Year 2024 when a game that is better in every single aspect, Donkey Kong Bonanza, does not get as much attention when it comes to Game of the Year. In every single aspect, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a better game than Astrobot, and they would be happy to tell you the same. However, one is seen as like a true refinement of like the pinnacle of game design, and one is seen as dangling keys in front of a child. I don't get it. Like, here's the thing. If you hate 3D platformers, I'm cool with that. Yeah. You're not gonna like Astrobot. You're not gonna like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm not gonna recommend either of them to you. But if Astrobot is your game of the year, I'm going to be like, oh my God, wait till you see Donkey Kong Bonanza. You're going to lose your shit if you think that's game of the year. Instead, Donkey Kong Bonanza is just, cast aside as a plaything. Greg Miller says Nintendo always makes great toys. The game is a great toy. I'm gonna pop my lid, bro. Astrobot is more of a platformer. Prove it. Is it too mean if I ask someone to prove they own the Steam Deck I found by asking to confirm their playtime in various embarrassing games of their library? Prove you own the Steam Deck I found by asking to confirm their playtime in various... Mike Spam, I don't understand the question. Are you saying they stole it from you? And you're like, all right, boot it up. Or you're saying you don't own a Steam Deck. Show me how many embarrassing moments you have in like the licking butts game. I don't understand the question. The proof is watching any single level being played. No, okay, here's the thing. And this is the real problem with my chat. I should have never streamed that game. I should have said, you know what, chat, Donkey Kong Bonanza is best played. Just go play it. I should have never streamed that for you. Because the proof is in playing the game. What I fucking love about Donkey Kong Bonanza, much like Tears of the Kingdom, is you can't play that game without playing. You can't progress through the game. The game is forcing you to play. You gotta play. You gotta think. You gotta be creative. You gotta do things. It's not just pressing a certain button at the right time. It's like how do I figure this out? Let me see what I can do here. We found their Steam Deck, and we're asking them to prove it's their Steam Deck by asking to confirm the hours. Oh, no. Don't be rude. Don't be rude now. Give it back. Also, it sounds like you've already been snooping. It sounds like you found a Steam Deck and you're like, ooh, let me see what we got in here. Let me guess. I smash? No. That's foolish. Hey, Christ, if you had played the game, you wouldn't be making such ignorant comments. What chapter am I in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? I was rolling my eyes, bro. I got to, like, slavery. They got, like, slavery plot lines that's just like, you're not ready to handle these subjects, Fire Emblem. Why are you so insecure about the games you like? You always whine about Rebirth, too. No. I'm insecure. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm so secure in, like, Digimon. You know what I mean? I know Digimon is good, and I just, like, I don't have expectations of other people liking it. They just don't see what I see. You know what I mean? Like, I get that. Where the insecurity comes in, where the anger and frustration comes in, is like the way that people put upon their opinions on these games that, like, don't deserve them. So when I see this inconsistency with Astrobot, the lesser game, the B game, and Donkey Kong, the A game, that's where I get frustrated. Where I don't see the logic. I don't see the plain math of joy. That's where the frustration comes in. Metaphor is better than Rebirth. Exactly. The same kind of thing. It's where, like, honestly, I just, like, that opinion makes so little sense. It's such a, like, foolish thing to say that it makes me angry. Did you do the chapter of the desert yet? There's a super obscure recruitment you can do in there. Oh, I just did that one. Dang. I just did the desert one. And you can, like, pick up items in the desert too. Yeah. No, I did that one. Bummer. What do you got to do? Is it the northeast? Should I have gone to the northeast of the desert? Marvel's Avengers is better than Destiny, silly boy. Okay, so this is true. That is true. But also, you don't see me going to bat. You don't see me getting all worked up about Marvel's Avengers because I can see why people would like Destiny more. There's a cool Swordmaster hanging out in the northeast. You need a beast unit to wait on a specific tile and he comes out. Crazy. But also, my team has 0 beast units. The beasts are gimmicks and I can't abide. You know what I mean? I can't just allow them to hang out on my team not doing damage. Yeah, right. I've learned over time to devalue the opinion on Remake Rebirth of anyone who loved FF7 as a kid. Okay. And I, in turn, will devalue your opinion. This goes both ways. I'll devalue you right back. Double devalue. I just sent an art show piece. It is indeed too late. I could pick it up. Come on now, the stream started. What do you mean I just sent it? Is it too late? Yes, yes. We're 48 minutes into this stream. It's too late. Hey, Cap. You promised you'd draw something for me when we... Yeah, I got it. Okay, if I recall correctly, you wanted a drawing of the ultimate life form from those... Oh, I should have. My bad. I fucked this. I'm so sorry to the artist. From those Sonic games, right? Prepare to be stunned. No, your sketch isn't even close. Do you even know Sonic? Listen, Toots. As a prime specimen myself, I think I know ultimate perfection when I see it. And she is. Now, it's absolutely, I believe, completely unrelated that we got 2 Deep Stuff comics today. Great pencil form. Yeah, for some reason, Captain America is an artist. But I really don't like this characterization of Cap. I feel like even in the 40s, he would not say Toots. That's not my guy. Nancy and Boone's adventure continues. By Blepisaur. Solfeggio, thanks for being a 38-monther. Thanks for soothing me to the end of my days, Kyle. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, chat. That was me watching the Lego Pokemon trailer last week, which ended up being a topic of delayed input. But I took out a lot of the negativity, a lot of the, like, dire, morbid feelings I was feeling about it. You know what I mean? I kind of smoothed it over. Yeah, I see structures on the moon. Do you think Marathon has a chance? We're going to watch the Marathon trailer. It's going to be included in Trailer of the Week. Super Baseball Simulator 1000, the 2026 season has started by EGP Noodles. Yeah, we kicked off the season. It has begun. I know how to fix the content. I got it. There's a team called The Content. There's nothing special about them. I got it. I know what I need to do. I got the right buffs. I'm going to fix them. Never bet on content. No. I'm going to make it work. I got a really fun idea for that team. I'm not going to nerf the Rapids, though. The Rapids are great. Clickbait incoming. Yeah. So we got we got 5 new teams. The Glimmers are back. We're playing the original version of the game. Well, original Super Nintendo version of the game. And we had some wild games, but a lot of, like, absolute shutouts. So we had to do some mods. We had to do some buffs. And basically we got 5 good teams and 1 just bad team. Rage and Bait should be players on the content. I agree with you. That's actually a really good idea. Write that down. Whenever we're playing baseball again, we should put Rage and Bait on the team. Because I am going to add players to the team. The Continued Adventures of Hog, Volume 25. Fallout Hog. Now this I don't like. No. I don't like thinking about Hog out there just, like, being inspired by Fallout and putting his life on the line just for a gimmick, you know? He's just LARPing. Okay, as long as he's not in real danger, then we're okay. I like this piece from Magnetic Memory. This is a frog wearing a cactus costume, and then on top of that, a hat of the cat from Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, Big Hops. Good Friday game. In my opinion, just good. Actually, a Big Hops gets rough. Dang. Yeah. I feel like I think I won't be coming back to it. I just give it a thumbs up and say, okay, good. But I don't think I'm going to finish that game. Better than Bonanza. Yeah, if you're a game reviewer, it's better than Bonanza. But, like, if you just want to play video games, I don't know, man. Better than Astrobot. I don't think I'd say it's better than Astrobot. Close, though. If you have integrity, you will keep your word. Who are you?
Boone, are you seeing this?
This is AFB making fun of me for not being consistent with my Nancy voice. Apologies. Apparently, it's important to this chat that I nail down one voice for this character so that we are role-playing through Fallout New Vegas more appropriately. Ooh, fraudulent bust is a good question. I think it's got a 38 on it. And also, we know that the A is never a. So that one's tough. I'm not sure. It's definitely bust. The B is for bust. The B is for bust. Affordable fancy bust? Oh, I like affordable. Yeah. I like affordable. It doesn't say 38. It says $3. We gotta fuck Benny. The title of this piece is Papa Cons. So the pizza box is important. Unfortunately, I don't remember why, but I do like the piece. Maybe we're just talking about Papa John's at some point last week. But yeah, I do appreciate this. I like that piece a lot. And you know I like a fuck Benny. Okay, it was because we were talking about Tom Brady for his Pizza Hut commercials, and they were talking... Yes. I think she's doing Shaq's pose, in fact. And they were talking about how Shaq, for Papa John's, seems more natural. It seems like he actually likes the pizza that he's advertising. Yep. That's correct. Do you want to emphasize the a bit more? Here's the thing. Chat moves so fast, I don't even know what you're referring to. No, I don't want to emphasize the This is cool. The same cactus frog. I have no idea what it's saying here. By Yulska. We were picking up a bunch of bugs. It's itadakimasu, which means enjoy your meal. Let's eat. Itadakimasu. Okay. You know what? This one's fairly straightforward. I like it. That frog was eating bugs. No doubt. I love this piece from C-Note. Yeah, I mean, like, this costume is just cool. It's going to be hard to swap it out for anything else. Just really cool vibes. The Black Diamond artist rendition. Not a lot of people know this, but in our baseball league, the winning team goes on to the Black Diamond, which is in outer space, and they never return. Or no team has returned yet. So it's not really sure to anyone. It's not clear like what happens in the Black Diamond. But yeah, your prize for winning the league is that your entire team goes to it. What happens inside is a mystery. Yeah. And then here's a piece of when I was just shoving barrels around. Boone in the back, strictly business. But yeah, this game's got some pretty crazy physics on it. You can just topple barrels. Buy yogurt. We actually have a couple of videos too. We'll do this one first. This one's long. This is a 4-minute video, which is obviously way past the allowed allotment. But it's been a while since this person made one of these. So I'll let it slip. Let me know about volume. Please don't misinterpret what I'm about to say. But that was loony in a good way. That was good loony. Typically, a soul rock will have some sort of ability that's like, if you got a lunatone in play. Shut up, chat. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear anything. World War Tunes? Tell me this came out. Tell me I can go find World War Tunes. Tunes soon. Kyle has never seen a secret Looney Tune he hasn't peeped on. Yana. Imagine a secret Looney Tune. There's one Looney Tune that is canon to the DC animated universe. All right, Taco, I can already see the URL says Green Loonturn, and I don't want to click on that. This is the original design for Manons? No. Okay, obviously, fuck. Why did I wait for that to load? You know what's crazy? Oh my God. These are your, oh my God. Do you think this official art is as good? Is that Green Lantern? Oh my God. It was Green Lantern. This image explains everything you need to know about Civs. Oh, fuck off, chat. God damn it. Chat's like, Sakurai talks about the Pac-Man tease here. And you found a new Green Lantern. Like, I haven't seen this one before. Where do you keep finding these? Deadly Zebra has the coolest MP3 player. Promise me it's not Green Lantern. When you go to the next level of producing your own original Green Lantern images, now it's your problem. I made Twitch affiliate and finally got to make an awesome custom emote. Put it in chat. Let's see it. I'm glad you did this now. Because now I can ban that emote from my channel. It's gone. You'll never see that emote on this channel ever again. No, chat, it bothers me how much traffic you're giving to Green Lantern. On top of this guy being named the Green Lantern, it's impossible to see that name and not think of Goon Lantern. So we'll be doing Racing Lagoon next. This goon before this goon. June is officially Goon Month? What are you talking about? There's nothing goony about Panzer Dragoon. Oh, because of Panzer Dragoon. Chat, if you think I'm amused by your goon puns, you've got another thing coming. Goon Wabia, is this something? I'd prefer for it not to be. Yeah, if you spend a highlighted message on the word Goon Gala, I'm dissatisfied. Jabboabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Green Goon Blend. You gotta be shitting me. The Green Goon Blend. No, I'll remember the name. The train one. It's called like Shamgoony or something. No, so chat, once more, I just ask you to like maybe like Google Goon. Chat, I'm gonna ask that you refer to yourself as Lagooners over Gooners. I'm gonna request that you put a la in front. The LA Gooners. Yeah, this was a Christmas present hoodie. The color is duck green. Green Lantern is Daffy Duck as the Green Lantern. And I hate everything about it.
So what, between the Taz's Mouth and the Green Lantern, where did the Looney Tunes love come from?
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of love.
When did it start becoming a part of your life?
How long do you think Green Lantern will be a part of your life going forward? He's not a part of my life now. He's not a part of my life now. The suit is skin tight. We gotta draw the line somewhere. There we go. As you can see, fully sculpted Bill. I feel like it's all proper. He is sniffing it. Yeah, what is that thing, dude? You heard the beak squeak? Can I do the beak squeak on purpose? Is that the beak squeak? Chad is saying Looney Goons a lot. Stop saying Looney Goons. Is Goonie Tunes okay? No! Stop saying Looney Goons. Stop saying Goonie Tunes. It's a full year ago. Thank you for a hilarious year of streams. Best wishes to Chat, Kyle, Lighthouse Lurkers, VOD Watchers, and of course Mucho in 2026. Let the goon drop. Please
That's
don't
silly,
misinterpret what
Okay.
I'm about to say. But that was by who? This person I feel like goes unattributed. Maybe if they pop up in chat and say, yeah, that was me, then that was them. But if they try to be unattributed, normally I try to honor that. It's an unlisted video too, is the thing. It's unlisted. It's unlisted. I try to honor it. But to the person who made that video, there are people who would want to watch it if you'd be comfortable with that, putting your channel live. Good work, Anonymous. Yeah. Sorry, the other one's in my downloads folder. Oh, you know what we should do first, though, is the late submission. Hey, I know you're an hour into the stream. Is it okay if I submit something now? You know what? It looks like I can just play this without even downloading it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. You know about volume.
Can't do that long hip-hop intro. You're gonna get disqualified. Like last time, you lose the right to rhyme in real time. The streamer stopped it on a dime like you committed a crime. Yo, but now he's back. Hey there, Nancy. Good day and fuck Benny. Thanks for the ride or the walk, rather. For keeping things steady when we came to a cliff and things got otherwise frightening. You tighten your grip of that unaliving dealing on and knock some fucks into bullet time. Yo, you're going on way too long. It's gonna cut off your song. Whoever he is, he's got a happy trigger thumb. It's quick to disqualify, so see you some other time. Part 3, Chat the Rapper. Rapping pretty good for an art show. 129, take 3. Stack them, then attack them. This song's 6-8, by the way. Shit.
So the whole song was an intro? No, that's Peanut B. Wolf. That's Peanut B. Wolf. The whole song was an intro. Okay. Fuck Benny. That was nice. More of an interlude. Okay, chat. All right. No, you know what? I don't like Windows Media Player. I just don't like it. I like that VLC video media player. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's a big day. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to pull off and accomplish today.
Chat Stupid Choice Awards.
Let's go on the top of your body. It's like, no, they don't. They don't. Oh, okay. Sometimes you reach into the grab bag and you get bit. You accept what the wheel gives you. There will be no shuffles. To do.
Life is pain.
Obviously not Gilbert Gottfried saying life is pain. What are you talking about? That was Dr. House.
Life is pain.
I still think Gilbert, bro. So, Jotan's trying a thing, chat. I was starting to panic. I was like, is Jotown in chat right now? Let's see. Are all 4 of those videos are uploaded? Check this out. Check this out. Kyle Bossman stream highlights channel. Searches for the new to-do. Opens the docket for 2026. Ranks all of his 2025 streams. And, of course, Chat Stupid Choice Awards 2025. Yeah. Low-key new channel announcement. Thumbnails? Yeah. So if you're into it, chat, if you have a hard time keeping track of what's going on this Twitch channel on a week-to-week basis, check out the Stream Highlights channel from Jotown. Look at the shorts, too. Oh, hey. And some of these have views already, dude. Wow. How do you listen to a short? Do enough of this. I love going through old magazines. It's so fun to go through old magazines. Check out the Haley one. Copy that. Oh, Min-Max Raiders, welcome in, Min-Max Raiders. We have just finished my draft, my fantasy draft. Sorry to tell you, you died. So Haley was playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I gotta know which game it was.
So I've been playing Emerald. I'm actually almost done playing Emerald, like, separately. Just a normal playthrough of Emerald. And it kind of made me want to Nuzlocke it.
I was a Haley's just been playing, she's just been playing Emerald on her own free time? Nita? Damn.
Help! Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm so excited to see what starters. It could be anything. Cacnea? Okay. Ooh, Lyron.
She should have picked that later on.
Okay, so Ponyta is like my favorite Pokemon ever.
Was Haley being negligent?
So my gut was Ponyta.
That's a funny edit.
But I think we should get Lyron for a steel type early.
Did I die because of a critical hit, or did Haley do something bad?
I really love Ponyta too, but this feels like if I want to actually win, this feels like the better choice, right? I gotta go Ponyta. That's so valid. Okay, let's go Ponyta. She's so cute.
You died almost immediately.
Oh, it's a boy. Dr. Sprinkles is fun. Bossman? Bossman's my male Ponyta.
I got the starter slot, though? That's pretty cool. We got the clip.
Watch me die here. I don't have fire moves, I guess.
Okay, we're still in here at this point. Switch him out.
Oh my god.
Switch him out.
I'm gonna fail right away.
Haley, switch him out.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to re-randomize the game.
Oh, okay. This is a randomizer.
I fucking failed right away. Bossman is dead. And I have no more Pokemon, so I failed my Nuzlocke.
And so if you lose this fight, you just lose the Nuzlocke?
Well, good, yeah, GG. I guess I'm re-randomizing the game.
It's not like, oh, bummer, you failed the first test, let's keep going. That's messed up.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see what is going on elsewhere on the internet. The fantastic Kyle Bossman is live.
Oh, Min-Max Raiders, welcome in, Min-Max Raiders. We have just finished my draft, my fantasy draft. Oh, sorry to tell you, you died. So Haley was playing. All right, yeah, that was fun. What a loop. YouTube.com/@Kyle Bossman stream highlights. Good stuff, Joetown. Good stuff. Avengers panel of the week, of course. No. It was almost time for trailer of the week, but before that, Avengers panel of the week. Oh, you're looking for me? You want to see this? Here I am. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Where's the panel of the week jingle? Yeah, I mean, we've been doing it for long enough. It might be time to make it an official segment. I've actually got 3 this week. This is the fucking Black Knight, by the way. I hate this guy. I hate his guts. So, he was working on something in the lab. You know what? He was working on Janet Van Dyne's powers so that she could spring her wings while she's in her full human height mode, which is already really weird. But after she left, he says, "So I'm a doll, huh? And one of a kind? Those are the nicest things any woman's ever said about me in a long time. A long, long time." I just fucking hate this guy. By the way, at this moment, the Wasp has a long-distance boyfriend who writes her letters. So, like, this guy's got no chance, but he is definitely deeply attracted to the Wasp. Was he frozen or something? He did get sent back to the medieval ages at one point for a long time. Being nice to men is dangerous. Yeah, and she called him a doll, and he's like, wow, so I'm a doll, huh? No one's ever called me a doll before. Man, all right. Now look at this freaky shit. Hercules is still on the team. He's basically like, when Thor's out, Hercules is in. He's the Thor replacement. But Hercules is unhinged. So here he's grabbing a dire wraith after slaughtering all of the other ones. Kang sent you here. Where is he?
If I tell you, will you kill me?
If you do not, I shall see to it that you survive in limbo for all eternity. So to be clear about what's fucked up about this, Kang, who came back for no damn reason other than he's a popular villain. Like, basically, Kang was dead, and they just revived him without explaining why. Kang sent these dire wraiths into limbo to attack the Avengers, and he says, if you retreat, I'll kill you, right? So the dire wraiths are dead either way. They wanted the Avengers to kill them. Black Knight says, it's almost as if they're like leaping onto my sword at one point. He's like, I don't get it. They're leaping onto my sword. They wanted the Avengers to kill them because they knew those deaths would be more merciful than the Kang deaths. And then here, Hercules is like, oh yeah, I will give you a nice mercy kill if you tell me where Kang is. Otherwise, you'll have to live here for eternity. I'm going to do it. Hey, weird naked mole rat monster, I'm going to do you a solid and I'm going to murder you if you do what you want me to do. So crazy. Also, they have a really hard time coloring in his beard. They just don't get it. Yeah, Hercules is too dark. That is not heroic. This is actually from... This is actually from the same issue. Not since Captain America riding the waist of Iron Man have we seen this shit. But this is a crazy pose because one leg is over the shoulder and the other is under. This shit makes no sense. And like, these artists just aren't thinking it through, man. They're just like, I feel like they started inking before penciling, you know? It's like, oh, I'll figure it out. So crazy. So that's how Captain America was getting around at that moment. And yeah, he's not even on Namor's back, right? He's on the back of his neck. He's just really like up on the back of his head. It's so crazy. The tattoo Kyle will get. Yeah, man, that's so fucked. 1986 we're in right now. Just as old as Dragon Warrior. All right, that was Avengers Panel of the Week. I would, no, if I could fly, here's the thing. It's not just about like being a sweetie to your teammate. It's also like that looks unsafe and impossible. What year are you in? Oh, it's just what I was saying. That is from 1986. That panel is as old as me and Dragon Warrior. All right, it's now time for Trailer of the Week. First up, Dino Blade. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to see the best trailers of the week. I was like, put them on the Discord, throw them in there, and the ones that get the most likes we'll put up here. I'm kind of getting the impression already this was put up for memes and not necessarily that you think this is a good video game trailer. But I'm going to keep watching. Okay, I think, you know, it's a nice, honest trailer. It's all in game. I think this cut right where you want to press the dodge button is a really nice way to end the trailer, actually. You as the player are ready to, like, hit dash. But that's not going to be trailer of the week. Let's see if it's this one.
Princess Suna has been taken by the Devil Lord. She must be rescued.
I'll rescue you soon, Princess, and I'll keep you all to myself.
Okay. Okay. No. I actually think that's funny. There's something dark about this game. YOLO jokes?
I hate you, Devil Lord.
Wow, I kind of... Oh, it's not over. What's that one on the bottom? What are you, dude? I actually think that's a pretty good trailer. I think it communicates like a sense of humor and the game design itself, you know? I think it makes this game look really appealing. That's the Steam Deck logo. That's funny. It's the Astalon devs. Interesting. I like Astalon. There's something really funny about this hero saying, I'm going to save you, princess, and keep you all to myself.
I'll rescue you soon, Princess, and I'll keep you all to myself.
Yeah, I like this trailer. It says rescue the love of your life, you know what I mean? There's something to that. Kind of into it. Love-ish. Braid did this already? No, this is better than Braid. Come on now. All right, so that's in the running. And then this didn't get a lot of reactions because this is hot off the presses. This one's new. This one's a high curiosity level for me. I want to see what the pre-order marathon trailer looks like. Slow start.
Tau City is done.
They just showed why I don't want to play this game. Noob. Yeah, like that's like, bro, this you just showed me why I don't want to. This is why I don't want to play this. So right now there's somebody hiding up here with a sniper rifle. We get to see this, we zoom in, right? And then somebody up here snipes us. And then we're like, "Oh shit. We run into this spot and then there's a dude in here." That's crazy. What a way to kick it off. It says, hey, this is hardcore.
Poisoned. Its secrets. Buried and rotting. With the UESC.
shovel. That's where you come in, Runner. A living weapon, reborn, every time you break. The truth is in your hands. Survive or die.
I think a lot of those are from like the faction intro trailers, I'm guessing. A lot of those crazy shots. Like the cats in the hands. No, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It's cool to do based off of like the one really good trailer this game had. It's cool to make your collectible figurine based off of that. Yeah, so I think you're going to find that a lot of these crazy shots are like, you know, cinematics created like intro, like this corporation is this. They're known for this and this.
Living weapon, reborn, every time you break.
I don't get the purpose of this trailer. I don't think it pops in a single moment. At what moment are you like, dude, that was fucking sick?
The truth is in your hands. Survive or die.
Yeah, these shots I'm talking about here. Like this, I think this shot is really cool. And it's like used well in this trailer in the context of like the music and the moment of like we're past our title reveal. Like we're showing like we're all cards on the table here. This shit's cool. But I don't think it has anything to do with the game itself, you know? Yeah, and then this thing revealed as like a big threat at the end of your trailer. This is their dinosaur going, "Rah!" Cut to black. This is theirs. This is their version of that. This trailer kind of stinks. This trailer kind of stinks. That's for the marathon head, sure. Yeah. I don't like it, man. I think the intro is interesting. I think this is the most interesting thing about the whole trailer right here. Starts off quiet, slow. Hardcore. Am I secretly using Trailer of the Week for research for Fantasy Critic? No, it's secretly research for delayed input, obviously. Like, this shot's nice, dude. This is actually a really nice shot. Skip Sandwich, thanks for gifting that gift sub. This is a new trailer. This trailer just came out today. It's the pre-order trailer. They just announced the release date. So, I mean, like, here's the thing. Basically, when it comes to pre-order trailers, it's when they're trying their hardest. That's the one they're working their hardest on. The hardest sell is the pre-order trailer, typically. There's the release trailer where typically there's like a lot of spoilers and stuff. I think all release day trailers are kind of bad. This is the one that's supposed to be your best one. So yeah, I think Lovish wins Trailer of the Week. Congrats to Lovish. I only found this today. Didn't get to post it. It's a Monster Tamer crossed with a rhythm game. Interesting concept. It's not going to be Trailer of the Week. We can't accept the late submission. Metascension, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. You know it's a marathon. 3 years of these streams. Sony's fumbled Bungie the way Xbox has fumbled Rare. Okay, I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I feel like Halo is better than, well, shit. But okay, here's the thing. They're fumbling messes. You know what I mean? It's like, man, you really fumbled that sandwich that had no buns. It's like, what did you expect me to do? In both cases. Bungie fumbled Bungie and Rare fumbled Rare. Exactly. Yeah. If Bungie fumbled Bungie, I would say the same for Rare as well. Rare fumbled Rare. Kype, thanks for being a 58-monther. I think Rare had a really, really hard time transitioning out of the N64 era for some reason. Fumbles all around. Yeah. And same with Bungie. Here's the thing. The Sony Bungie deal, it was stupid. AF. They spent way too much money and Bungie got way too much freedom. Sony tried. They're like, hey, we own you now. And they're like, no, you don't. Sure, if we don't hit our sales metrics, maybe you can own more and more of us as the years progress. And then they did not hit those metrics. And Sony has been gaining more and more control over Bungie since, right? So yeah, I think the Sony deal with Bungie was dumb. Because they did not have the leadership in place to carry out the vision. Sony wanted Halo money? No, they wanted Destiny money. Here's the thing. Sony knows exactly how much money Destiny was making on the PlayStation platform. They saw it, and they're like, oh, dude, we can just own that. Games as a service is the future. Let's just buy Bungie. Let's just buy them. We need applause or something for the winner? Yeah, I agree. Maybe like I have something pop up on screen. No, you're on the right track. You can't just say congrats to Lovish and then end it there. We'll workshop it. Is this good? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing the joke. Did they give Sue Storm lip fillers? Her eyes? Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Like, here's cool. It's it's like a tilted head. It's going like this, like a little attitude. However, her chin is symmetrical, bro. We've lost the tilt when it comes to the chin. Yeah. I get what you're saying. No, that's weird. I know. I actually like. I think honestly, yeah. I think you could fix this with a chin. Let's do it. Now, this will be tricky because Paint does not have a feature of tilting things. You can't rotate in Paint. So we're going to have to do this by hand. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh shit. I mean, even if her eyes are tilted, they are still at a really weird angle. But which by the way, happens to people too. People have uneven eyes all the time. Most people have uneven eyes. It's not easy to have even eyes. But we're gonna have to nudge it a little bit. All right, do you see all these like fucking weird AI features? Look at this. What is this shit? I'm using Paint, bro. What program do you think I'm using? User, would you like for me to automatically remove the background? Like, no, dude, no. User, please, utilize me. All right, and then we just gotta like, this sucks. Just get rid of a little bit of this side. And add to that side? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna chisel away. All right. Big black beard. Yeah, that's a little too much. Okay, so into this side. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, we got it. I was chiseling away at the wrong side. There we go. Okay, so, you know, we got a little more of an angle now. The lips, unfortunately, do need a little more of a little tilt themselves. Oh, I wish we could rotate. You just can't. Do you want me to magically erase it? No, I just want to tilt, bro. Just let me rotate it. How about if I just, like... Uh-oh. What if she has, like, not huge fucking lips? What if we just do that? You know what I'm saying? It's just Sue Storm. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Fix it in paint. Undefeated. You know what we haven't done yet? Guess the game. It's time for Guess the Game. All right, here we go. I'm covering you up. I can't see what you're saying. I know my chat already. This is why I have to cover you up. You already know this sidewalk for some reason. My chat already knows. I don't. I don't know what this game is. Not rated is scary, bro. Why not? The graphics are crazy here. It kind of looks like a Wii game. Like a high-res Wii. I don't even know, dude. Why is it not rated on Metacritic? This is terrifying. Typically, something will be too old or like early access. You know what I mean? Or like it just didn't get enough reviews to be on Metacritic, which is kind of unfair to put and Guess the Game. Original platform PC. Uh-huh. MMORPG. 2005. Is it Rune? Scape? We looking at RuneScape here? No. Joymax. Bro, I have no idea what this game is. Silk Road Online. All right, that just sucked, bro. If they did this every fucking day, nobody would get them. Like, okay. Good job, Silk Road Online. That one makes me cranky. I'm mad about that one. Covering you up. Typically, we get 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 is par. So we already got one wrong, which is scary. I don't like the way this ground looks. I have no idea of telling what kind of environment we're in here with this fence, this gate, and this cracked open asphalt. I don't know, dude. 74% on Metacritic. It's weird we got these TV boxes. I feel like these textures are actually pretty nice. So I'm thinking this game's kind of modern. PS4, PC, Xbox One, we have a grappling hook. Battlefield Hardline. Damn. Survival game. Wow, I have no idea. Now this screenshot actually like shows a lot of weird stuff you don't typically see in a lot of games. This ground deformation is crazy. Something weird happened to this guy. Horror survival. Not necessarily good horror survival. From the PS4 era. Is DayZ around then? DayZ? DayZ. No. 2015. Find a way to reach Dr. Camden. So crazy. It's got a story. Oh, woof, dude. I have no idea what this is. Dr. Camden! Like, I think, like, we're not too far from Dead Island. Like, we're level 11, you know what I mean? So we got, like, some weird, like, RPG aspects to this. I want to try Dead Island, but I feel like Dead Island 1 is before this. Dead Island Riptide is, like, the top-down game, right? Maybe Escape Dead Island? It's not a Dead Island game. Don't worry about it. Techland. Techland is the answer. You should know by then, but I don't. Look for doctors. And here's the thing. All these doctors to me just suggest it is a zombie game. We have not seen a zombie confirmed. But I guess because it's horror, you presume zombies. Techland zombie game. I don't know, bro. Fuck, I did know. I did know. Dying Light, you gotta know. That's fucked. That's fucked. No, you gotta know that. That feels bad. You gotta know Dying Light. All right, now we gotta go 5 for 5. Now we gotta go 5 for 5. That's scary. I should have had Dying Light. That's dumb. All right, cool snow environment. I like this. This looks like a game I would play. And I mean, this looks nice. This could be Final Fantasy 16. Metacritic score 78. What's with these statues? $78, huh? PC, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox Cloud. This game is recent, dude. And we have a flaming sword. I don't know this. Action role-playing game. Look at your potions. Okay. Should we try, Stranger of Paradise? No. 2025. Last year. Kazan, perhaps? Are you Kazan? Excuse me, are you Kazan? Are you the first Berserker? Yeah. Okay. Woof. Woof. Wukong was 2024, chat. Huh. No, I wouldn't have said Kazan for most of these screenshots. These were clever pickups. Maybe by this one I should have known. But yeah, I would not have thought Kazan. Fun fact, Techland did Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide 2 on top of Dying Light. You were really close. Yeah. I just couldn't think of it, man. I was close. All right, this is unfair because they're using some sort of fake filter on top of it. But we should presume we're looking at like a Super Nintendo game, perhaps. Not one that I recognize. Too old for Metacritic. So probably PC. This is a King's Quest game. So we got King's Quest 5 and King's Quest 1. Oh my god. Nothing in between. Oh shit. This is Street Fighter. No, Capcom versus SNK. No. Marvel versus Street Fighter. Yes. Maybe Street Fighter versus X-Men. Hard to place it. Yeah, I like Street Fighter versus X-Men. X-Men versus Street Fighter. X-Men goes first. Shit. So it might be Marvel Superheroes. All right, I'm thinking it's Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Fuck. Okay, it's very clear at this point. It's just Street Fighter 3. However, which one? I'm thinking not Third Strike. Let's just go Street Fighter 3. Yeah, that bird is Hugo's bird. Which I think is in his room in Third Strike. Let's go Third Strike. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, well, I guess it didn't really matter. Was it Third Strike? Bro, that took me way too long. No, I didn't realize this cameo is in Street Fighter 3. That's crazy. They gave it all away with that one, too. It's not too old for meta. This is the arcade, though, so the arcade games don't get reviews. You can tell it's Third Strike because of Ryu. No. I'm sorry, does Ryu not appear in the roster until Third Strike? That's how I remember it. That is not a Third Strike stage. Yeah, I don't think so, chat. That's not Third Strike. Got it. The animation's insane. Always has been, yeah. Always has been. Oh, that's not even Hugo's bird, dude. That's Oro's bird. Yeah, this is not Third Strike. I think this is the first one. They got Brooks back here. All right, that's a fun one. I don't love the CRT filter on it, though. Whoa. Look at these realistic feet. What are we looking at here? This is like a photograph, bro. What is this? Metacritic score 73%. This is weird. I don't know what I'm looking at here, dude. Very realistic. PS5, PC, Xbox Series, and Switch? What the fuck? Genre adventure. Why are you looking so nice? $2024. I have no idea what this game is. I have no fucking clue, dude. Adventure, but you know, like detective adventure. Like click around and listen to like a bunch of like jabbering NPCs as they give you clues. All right. No, dude. This is a full-on Life is Strange game. Really? Yup. Wow. Which one? I don't know. I see a lot of colors there. It's not true colors because you're Max Caulfield. It's double exposure. Oh, that was close. Really? Yeah, man. The game looks nice. Some pretty crazy little details in here where I legit thought we were looking at like pre-rendered backgrounds. Huh. Definitely not, though, when you see, like, the actual character model. But, yeah, like, this had me tricked here, dude. Next Life is Strange is going to be announced tomorrow, yeah. Huh. All right, we got there, we got there. Sloppy one, but we got there. Okay, we're looking at a sea of, like, a Dreamcast or a PlayStation 1 game. Let's try Skies of Arcadia. Okay. Metacritic score 88%. Weird shit here, right? As opposed to that C that we were just looking at. I don't recognize any of this, but I feel like there's like maybe a shot that we're looking at like a Persona game. N64, shit. Chat was way ahead of me on this one. That is Star Fox 64. Yeah, I know. I don't need to read you to know that you were way ahead of me on that one. I know. Yeah, this is the static effect of somebody going, Fox! Do a Panenka roll. Yeah. I know it, chat. I know it. Extremely distinct health bar, though. Yeah, you don't mistake that. All right. Next up. Wow. Really hard to tell what's going on with this screenshot. I don't think it's a 3D environment. Like, you know what I mean? This could be like things on the rim of the skybox, you know what I mean? Like the things beyond the mountains to create separation. But I don't know. I think we're just straight up looking at a 2D game. Original release, too old for a Metacritic. Yeah, of course. And it is, in fact, a 2D game. To me, this is like talking about the bunless sandwich of Rare. I feel like this could very easily be Donkey Kong Country 3. This, you know what I mean? Like, this almost looks pre-rendered. Like, they were doing so good with their backdrops by that point where it's clear that they're just, like, translating their CG. Let's try Country 3. Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. Not that. It's on Saturn? Ooh. Okay. And look at this weird shit. I'm going to need one more screenshot, but I think it's the game that I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? I think it's like Demon Zero. No, Rhythm Minigame. Oh, shit. Then I have no idea what this is. What am I looking at here? Rhythm Minigame? Sega Saturn. Crazy, like, serious aesthetic. This is weird, bro. 1996. This game is called Mr. Bones. If you asked me what the gameplay of Mr. Bones is, I would not have known. I just know of Mr. Bones being an obscure Sega Saturn game. And I mean, bro, this looks like a platforming game. But yeah, I mean, you know, you give me some bones, I'm going to guess Mr. Bones. Brandon Jones. This guy loves bones. All right. We're still in it. Every level is different. Crazy. Oh, that's it. Hold on. Did we get 5 of 7 or was that a 4 of 7 week? We actually managed to get... We just had some really bad ones, but we did hit 5 of 7. We can still feel good. They thought they had us with Mr. Bones. Nice par. Yeah, exactly. We got a par. Did you see Yo Video Games top 10 non-fighting arcade games? Yeah. Yeah. For the last 2 nights in a row, Yo Video Games was making top 10 lists. And you know, I'm like, I like to look at top 10s. You know what I mean? I like doing it. Yo Video Games makes some of the worst I've ever seen. When it all comes down to it, when you have the list at the end of the night, just some of the absolute worst. The PS3 list was unhinged. Yeah. And so like, last night I watched, one battle after another. Which is good. It was a good movie. You finish that, you tune in, like, where's Yo Video Games? What are they doing? They just started their PS3 list. And it was like 3 minutes of Simmons talking about why The Last of Us is not good. And I said, you know what? I can't be here for this. Enjoy yourself. It's like the last conversation I want to hear right now. One battle after another, man. The top 10 is just clickbait. It's just a debate, a psychological manipulation to get their favorites into the top 10. Exactly. Yeah. So if you just look at the list at the end of the day, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's a bunless sandwich. Okay, I gotta be honest with you, chat. I don't fully understand one battle after another. I feel like, because it seems so simple, maybe there's a layer of complexity that is over my head. But I feel like it's like a top-of-the-line father fantasy movie. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's a lot of like dad fantasy movies where it's just like, oh fuck yeah, I wish that was my life. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of movies like that, and TV shows. I just think they all fit in like the dad fantasy genre. And to me, really surprisingly, like, one battle after another fits pretty easily into the dad fantasy genre. It doesn't require you to like process too much, I guess. It's about the disillusion and aftermath of the Obama administration going into the Trump administration. Yeah. Have you seen Eddington? No, but what was weird is they auto-dialed it up immediately after that movie ended. And there was like a Solid Gold Magikarp like tech business that was moving into Texas. And I was like, you know what? I can't watch this series. I'm okay. I can't do another right now. Why? Is Eddington actually good? I also watched it last night, and to be honest, I didn't get the hype. It was solid, but not a revelation I was expecting. Yeah, I feel like, you know, as a movie, there's like some scenes that are sick as hell that'll stick to me for a long time. But if we're talking like plot-wise, here are the characters and here's what happens to them. Shockingly simple. Did you see the new NOA president gave her first appearance at the New York Game Awards? No, that's so cool, actually. Do you think Nintendo will ever release a small Switch 2? Yes. The current size is so uncomfortable to hold. I'm actually there with you. I think it's too damn big. Eddington is good. It's wild. Eddington gets wild? All right. I might be in for Eddington then. Just say wild and I'm in. I mean, story is a lot more than what happens to the characters. Nah, to me that is the story. If we're talking about like filmmaking, if we're talking like narrative, like there is more than what happens to the characters. But if we're talking about the story, the thing you would write a synopsis of, yeah, story is what happens to the characters and the decisions they make. Kyle's a plot head. My friend went to the release of LOTR yesterday, 12 hours in the cinema with small breaks, with all 3 extended cuts shown. Is that awesome or dumb? Incredibly awesome. As we discussed on Saturday, The Lord of the Rings was the last time that a movie was big and good and worth seeing in the movie theater. Well, no, just the best version of that. I don't mean worth it. I just mean like it's never been topped since. We haven't done better. Every movie that has come out since then is just something less than The Lord of the Rings. Sean Penn did a great job. Iconic villain. Yeah, Sean Penn's incredible in that movie. Hell yeah. What about Avatar? It's just something less than Lord of the Rings. It's just something less. Lots of stuff happens to the characters at LOTR. Yeah, that's a good example of me not being able to follow the story. Basically, I want to be staring at the screen saying which one's Chappie. You know what I mean? Like, confuse me, bro. Throw me for a loop. Kyle likes LOTR. No, I don't even... Here's the thing, Arctic. I don't even like it that much. I don't even like it that much. I haven't seen that movie twice. The thing is, I just can recognize greatness. I can acknowledge what is great about that movie. Could you successfully argue that Avatar has no cultural impact to Hubert? No, but I could argue that the cultural impact is disproportionate. That for how successful those movies are, they should have more cultural impact, but no, you can't say none. You can't say none. You can't say zero. If I recall correctly, Kyle doesn't like realistic medieval stuff, but he likes fantasy medieval. I do not. I do not like fantasy medieval. It bores me to hell. I don't even like The Witcher, bro. Is the Horizon series the Avatar of gaming? No, here's the thing. Like, Avatar is number one. It's number one. I do often feel, and I always like get a wagged finger back at me when I say Call of Duty has low cultural impact, in that, like, I understand, like, you know, like the multiplayer is a movement, right? But like when it comes to like fans of the narrative, like the idea of them building a world and like the idea of like we're making a Call of Duty movie is not actually that appealing, because it's not like, oh great, I finally get to see Ghost and Soap up on the big screen. You know what I mean? That I would make the case for Call of Duty almost. McTavish. Call of Duty has insane influence. It's just the MP. Exactly. Yeah. Huber and Don hugged on stream just because they like Avatar so much. It's more than that. They both know Avatar is not that good and that they need each other for support. That was a hug of support. A mutual support hug. A video game equivalent would be if the average person couldn't name 2 Pokemon. And I mean, that's probably true, Chad. If we're talking about the average person of the 8 billion people on this planet, most of them won't be able to name 2 Pokemon. So that's still fair. Go on break. All right, so we'll go on break. When we get back, Chad, it'll be time for New Vegas. I'm glad we did all of that. We got everything handled. A big art show. We got some videos in there. We got the new segment. We got trailer of the week in there. We got guess the game. We got everything in there. Still within 2 hours. We did good. We did good today. How about that booty catch yesterday? Yeah, that was crazy. I've not listened to any albums yet, no. Go ahead to sub that highlight channel, chat. Go ahead and click like on that. You honestly think most people on Earth could name Pikachu and Charizard? Here's the thing. I feel like most of this Earth's population is just trying to get it done. You know what I mean? They're just trying to get through a week. Most of the people on this planet are just adults trying to survive. I feel like they're not going to take a moment to look at a Pikachu, you know? Which is more recognizable, Mario or Pikachu? Mario still wins, I think. Pokemon's got the bigger squad, but I think Mario is more recognizable than Pikachu. But, there's data to back that up. It could be Pikachu. I wouldn't be surprised. Pikachu's bigger now? Mario's a box office big boy. Mario's in the billion club. I don't know about that. Mr. Beast says he has something like 1 billion unique impressions. 1/8 of the planet has seen his vids. Yeah, I feel like he's goosing those numbers. He's goosing. Because I don't think I've seen a single entire Mr. Beast video. You know what I mean? I think I've seen like, I'm about to crash a fucking train into a pit. And like, I haven't seen that video, but I've seen him say that. You know what I mean? Is that an impression? Am I in the billion for seeing that? Chat says yes, that counts. That's an impression. Got it. Okay, well, I'm in. All right, I'm in then. He got me. I've been impressed upon. I bear the mark of Mr. Beast. All right, let us take a quick break, and I'll see you all on the other side. We're back, baby. Yeah, it's the first one. It's the first one. Don't be a foolish. Don't be a foolish voter here. Lock it in. It's that first movie. They all make the journey for you. But yeah, I also, you know what I mean? It's also like nearly no point in putting a distinction between them. I get that argument too. It's like, man, that's just like, you're going to watch all three. You never pop in just one. It's all the same rad. With 3 acts. Yeah. So it's like in book club and you're just like, act 2 is the best. And you're like, all right, man, we're gonna have to have a whole conversation here. You can't just say act 2 is the best and shut your book. You know? Act 2 is really the best one. Anyway. Yeah. So I think maybe next poll should be, has anything defeated Lord of the Rings in the movie theaters? Unseated. Has anything unseated the Lord of the Rings in theaters? Booting up Fallout. Chappie came close. Chappie was this close. No, I'm not talking about box office numbers, so I don't want to see Avatar. Unseated meaning what? Has anything walked into the theaters and stolen the crown from the Lord of the Rings? Has it been bested? Easily Endgame. I see Endgame. I see it, chat. I think Endgame is not that good. They pulled off a great feat. Endgame's a feat. Infinity War is incredible. And then Endgame is like, oh boy, what do we do about Infinity War? Sheesh, what do we do about this? Hold, actually, hold. I'm on Switch mode. I want to be. Okay, so, oh, I forgot about this. We're in my first vault right now. We just stumbled upon it. There's no real reason to be in here. But, you know, once Nancy sniffs a mystery, there's nothing stopping her. We've pretty much done all we can in this vault. Well, we got to free some prisoners. But there are weapons down here in this water. Unfortunately, Nancy can't hold her breath long enough to retrieve the treasure. You're crazy. Oh. Oh, come on now. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're crazy. There we go. I think it's the magazines we want, yeah? Landon Candon, thanks for being a 5-monther. It's not even worth it. Yeah, but there is some on this side. So, okay, I'm not trying to survive here, Chad. I'm just doing some little exploration. Do you happen to have some buff outs? They boost your endurance, which would allow you to hold your breath a bit longer. I don't think so. Sleeping in that bed would heal you? Do you think I'm allowed to sleep underwater? I'll try. What's the closest to LOTR cinema quality dominance in a video game franchise? Wow, dude, these are nasty. Breath of the Wild. It says hard, but they're getting very particular. Yeah, maybe these just aren't worth getting into. No, set marker. What the fuck? I don't even know what button I pressed to set a marker. That was crazy. Where's the plot in Breath of the Wild? It's wake up, Link. Go rescue the princess. Eyes up, chat. It's pretty hard to miss it. Zelda, I'm coming is the plot. You're being obtuse if you're missing that plot.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
So I guess... Shit. Because the thing is, we worked really hard to unlock the doors down there. Like, I really thought we were onto something, but I guess there's, like, nothing that valuable down there. This is the Persona 6 year. I think this is the year Persona 6 will be announced. We'll get a trailer. Look at these two. You think they're okay with us watching this? But I don't think it'll be released this year. Oh, doing some computer work. Okay. Doing some typing. How do I get out of here?
Hello.
This way. All right, let's, I guess, just free those people. Apparently we can walk up and open their gates. But I don't think we can do anything else in this vault, which I think is just called Vault 3. Have you caught up on the show? You kind of like it? Oh my god. So I almost was disparaging to the show in the title of the stream this week. Sorry, the email notification. Here's a line of dialogue from the show last week. A random stranger walks in. Says to... Fuck! Says to our main character. Who are you? Save, please? Chat, I just loaded a save. I just loaded one. I haven't moved 10 seconds from our save. Sheesh. She says... I don't know. And then I just like imagine my chat standing and clapping and saying
Thanks
like,
for the help. We'll find our own way out.
oh my gosh, this show's writing is so good.
God damn, I need a fix. Bye.
She doesn't know who she is anymore. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at them just skulking out of here. Yeah, I think this is a new escort mission. So, what happened in our playthrough that I think is irregular, perhaps, is that we talked our way in here. We said we're part of the gang these guys come from. The Fiends, I think, is what they're called.
Get the fuck out of my face.
And so none of them want to fight us. So for some reason, I think that broke the logic of the Fiends just allowing the people they were holding captive to walk out of here. Did you watch The Chair Company? Yeah. The Chair Company is good stuff. We pretended we were cons to sell them drugs. Got it. Oh boy. Well, who knows how they did. They're out of here, though. Yeah, right, you're just here doing that many push-ups. Where do you get breakfast out here? There's no way you're doing that many push-ups. Good form, though.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Am I watching any anime this winter season? I'm gonna need Rex. I was watching, the Samurai Warriors show.
Hey, got any jet?
Absurdly violent, actually. I don't think we messed with this computer yet, have we? We have not, actually. This is all new to me. Okay. Yeah, we know about the water leak. That's why we drowned 5 times. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Vin. Hi there, Vinny. Yeah, last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well, if you get what I mean. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss, hug, Jen. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Thanks, Vin. Okay, so what's crazy what we learned later on in this vault is that Vincent ends up sending Jennifer out to the surface, right? Did I watch the original Samurai Warriors? Yeah, on Cartoon Network. It sounds like Wonder Man is dropping all episodes at once. Are they making a mistake? The mistake has been made. And now they're just trying to be done with it. Here's the thing. I think that show looks really good. I'm a Wonder Man fan. But it's a remnant of the era where they were just making a lot of shows without really a vision for what they're up to. Here's the thing. That, Wonder Man is not part of the vision of, where Marvel's at right now. I don't think he's going to play into what's going to happen in Doomsday or even Secret Wars, you know what I mean? So it kind of just feels like, maybe it'll just be a good show on its own. But it's hard to imagine, they have grand schemes for it, That's the point. It is a spotlight release. Okay. Then no, I don't think it's a problem to release all the episodes at once. Bro, give me this. Give me this. Yeah. There we go. Give this to me. Getting a lot of duds deleted. That feels nice. Okay, we're looking at ED words. I think we're looking at DED words. Hey, hey. Lucky. Empty, bro. Empty, 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 empty. Then what was the meaning of coming in here? I guess we could get a Vault 3 suit. That's kind of it. Stupid room. Ooh, what have we here? Lockpick plus 10. Permatemp. 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 I think I actually got a Vault 3 suit already. Do you see they're making a Fallout reality show? Yeah. Temp. Oh, dang. Okay. Why wouldn't it say temp, dude? Why wouldn't it say lockpick plus 10 for blank seconds? Why do you gotta be like that?
I need to get some more chems.
Quit your whining. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, shit.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Canyon? Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Dang.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here for business. Either do some or get the fuck out. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out. These are my prices. I don't negotiate. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
He's more trouble to kill than to avoid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Deal is still the same.
Alright, so fucking buy them. It's like I could either barter for a better deal or just go. That's so weird.
Nice doing business with you.
Uh-huh, you too. You don't have any. Oh, I have 0 of any of those things. That's funny. Detected. Oh. I don't know why I'm detected. Okay, here we go. Oh, the dogs are too smart, bro. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We'll see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. 51 bottle caps. Psh. Psh. No, you know, I was expecting some, you know, like twist or something, you know? I was expecting something crazy to happen in here. It's just a guy buying drugs. Have you gotten into any video game genres you thought you would never play? Excuse me. I don't think so. What would I say now that I would never play, you know? Visual novels. True. And I have not yet gotten into visual novels. Survival horror is kind of fair, though. And we'll see. You know what? I have not gotten into survival horror. I guess those don't count. These have to. There we go, yeah. So wait, what does the first one does count? No. And then give me the big boy. It goes all the way across the board. It chooses not to. Okay. Okay. Let's get hacking. We got customer, whatever, contains, statuary, claiming, curtains, crawling, continue, portions, contests, chambers. The password is chambers. 2 of 8 are correct in the word chambers. I'm gonna guess it was the C and the S. No. So perhaps just the C or just the S. Let's try customer to test my theory. Okay. So the password is continue. Okay. This is so much faster. Well, it used to be, man. Lockpicking's been brutal today. Oh yeah, take those ammo. I'm in for Wonder Man, to be clear with you. I'm in. But I just also, like, I'm so pessimistic that I feel like there's, like, the next week, it's like, Disney's Wonder Man was a big mistake, says Disney CEO. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready for it.
Are the cons gonna keep
I'm not going to let them surprise me with that. Cue up the YouTube thumbnails, exactly. Cue them up. Alright, I gotta say this was pretty disappointing. It was my first vault. Let me out.
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I expected there to be like kind of like a mystery to solve within the vault where you're like, oh, this is the experiment they were running in this vault. Let's see how it went wrong.
So long as the cons keep making it,
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around.
One of the Wonder Man showrunners directed Spider-Man Brand New Day, the movie that comes out next year.
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Not all vaults are made equal, unfortunately. Copy that. What do you mean downstairs?
Hey, got any jet?
I'm just trying to leave. Oh my god. Vault 3 is one of the few control vaults where no experiment took place. Got it. That works narratively and logically and game design wise. Hey man, we don't need a crazy thing happening in every vault. Yeah, so chat says there's a station near the vault door that will open it. Got it. Great tip. It opened, they traded with survivors, fiends took advantage and slaughtered them. The fiends themselves are more the story, but I shan't spoil that. Okay. daylight out here. Oh yeah, fiends are lethal outside of the vault. We're gonna have to do some fighting. What was I doing? We're going to our next goal. Next story quest. Right up here. We're on our way, but I'm just in the middle of like a crazy town in the moment. Fiend Town. Oh shit, I think my buddies are shooting. Good shooting, man. I like the idea of Nancy with her little laser gun. She just goes like, pew! She takes off 1 damage. The rest of the team just has it handled. Can't sing Crazy Town and not sing it? I don't know a song called Crazy Town.
Like the sight of your own blood.
Dang, I was struggling to do 1 damage there. What have you got? These are super heavy, right? Nope. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, which is nice. They never want you worrying about that. I wonder if we should switch to the laser rifle, honestly, just because of how much space this thing takes up on the screen. It does bother me. Actually takes up less space. Butterflies by Crazy Town. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. That song? You can also hold X to put it away. You're right, I should do that more often. Because you go faster too.
Oh my.
Oh my. What do you see, Boone? Who are you shooting at? I'm getting hit. Careful with those, Boone. Holy shit, what is going on out here? You gained karma for what? I don't feel like I've gained karma. I just murdered somebody. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Obviously, we don't care about the karma system. But the idea of this game saying that person was objectively bad and deserved to die is crazy. There was a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling factory in the show recently. Oh, we're making it to Vegas today. Look at this. Why not take a look? Yeah, I guess I didn't think there'd be a big wall here. Oh. That person just bowed at us. They can't be that evil. They bowed. Have we been to Freeside yet? No, this is the closest we've been to the city. Tell it to Souls players? Yeah, Souls players bow out of courtesy. You know you're fighting a true gamer if they bow for you. Hello? This is cool.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
That's funny. I heard a song on the radio really recently where the guy says, to any billionaires, to any bootlickers, I challenge you to a game of horseshoes. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I challenge you to a game of horseshoes. All right, this is crazy. Now I gotta look it up. Let the hunt begin. Yeah, I'll look it up. Oh my gosh. Lyrics, I challenge you to a game of horseshoes. Oh, somebody said, was it Arrested Development? And it might actually be Arrested. I was thinking you were talking about the show, quite obviously. But this does not seem like that song. It does not mention billionaires or bootlickers, unfortunately. Okay, so maybe not I challenge you. Game of horseshoes. Billionaires. Yeah, okay, we got it. Arc Doors by R.A.P. Ferreira. Yeah, I think that's it. My chat doesn't know this song. I challenge any billionaire. Any billionaire, I challenge any bootlicker to a game of horseshoes. A game of horseshoes. Yeah, we need the video. Oh man, now I gotta pull up the song. Jabba's got the link? No, you stupid chat. That's not the right link. Oh my god, you're killing me. Come on now. Arc Doors looking for it. This might not be on YouTube. Oh, there it is. Stand by. I gotta queue it up. Okay. Anyway, obviously because of what Festus was offering just in this moment, I thought of this moment.
Any billionaire, I challenge any bootlicker to a game of horseshoes. game of horseshoes. A game of horseshoes.
A game of horseshoes. So I don't know what that means. Now wait 3 minutes. Yeah, we might get muted for that. We might get muted. If we got muted... Oh, I guess, yeah, if we got muted, I'm still muted. What game would you challenge billionaires and bootlickers to? Tetris! To any billionaires, to any bootlickers, play me in Tetris! Bring it on. Now, we know there's at least one billionaire who can beat me at Tetris. That's true. Yeah. There's at least one. All right, let's play a game of horseshoes. Let's do it.
This is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes. Say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, lucky horseshoes to begin. All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Whoa, is this just blackjack?
Looks like you got an ace, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got an 8, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit.
I got the ace. I won horseshoes. I won. I won. What's the actual objective of this game? I should have, you know what? Like, I just don't like listening to this man.
Looks like you got a 4, partner. You'll have to toss better than that, partner. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 5, partner. Are you still there, partner? Old Festus can hardly see you. You're so far behind. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit. Looks like you got a 7, partner. You'll have to... Looks like you got a... Hey, you're doing well. Looks like I win.
All right, Festus.
Howdy, partner.
How's the game work?
Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards number 2 through
Aces have a value of 1.
You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we
Okay, so it's blackjack, except that aces are 1.
If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this
Oh, that's a cool little wrinkle. I like that.
called Lucky Horseshoes. Old when one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer.
Fun. Okay.
But this is
Horseshoes. Let's do it.
looks like you got a 10. Paul.
Very nice. Very nice.
Old Festus must be getting old. Looks like I got a 3, partner.
Okay.
Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn. Looks like you got a 4, partner.
14.
Old Festus must be getting old. Oh, looks like I got a 2, partner.
14 to 5. We're crushing this guy.
Looks like you got an ace, partner.
15.
Old Festus must be getting old. Looks like I got an ace, partner.
15-6.
Tarnation.
We draw.
Looks like
Fuck.
Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 10, partner. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you.
I don't understand what's happening. Our total is 24 right now. Our total is 24. We've already busted.
Okay, partner. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 3, partner. Looks like I win, partner. You did well.
Okay, so I see. There was still a chance he could have busted is why the game keeps going. I got it.
See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Looks like... Hey, you're doing well. Looks like I got a 3, partner.
16-13.
Old Festus. Looks like you got a 7, partner.
Fuck.
Hey, you're doing well. But old Festus ain't out of this yet.
So we're 23. We're currently 2 off.
Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 9, partner. Looks like
He wins.
I win,
He got 22. Very lucky for you. Very lucky for you. Good for you. Good for you.
Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Looks like I got a 10, partner. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you.
17-15. I'm going to hold.
Looks like I got an 8, partner. Looks like I win, partner. You did well.
Shut the fuck up. I get to go again. Fuck you. Oh, my God. All right. Okay. All right.
Old Festus must be
8-6.
your turn. Looks like you got a 10, partner. Old Festus must be getting old. Looks like I got a 4, partner.
18-10. I'll hold.
Your turn, partner. Oh. Looks like I got a 10, partner.
Oh, my God. This guy's fucking luck is crazy. He just hit 20.
Looks like you got a 2.
2-6.
See that? Old Festus. Looks like you got a 9, partner. Hey, you're doing. Looks like I got a 6.
Current score 11-12.
Your turn.
Hoping for a 10 here.
Looks like you got a 10, partner.
We win. We win.
Well, I'll be. That makes 21 for you, partner.
Yeah.
Old Festus is gonna draw.
Now, if he gets a 9, we lose.
I got a 3, partner.
Okay, he's still got a shot.
Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit.
If he gets a 6, you lose. The second person to get 21 bumps the other person up to 22, so he could still win.
I'd hold on 21 too. Looks like old Festus needs a miracle now, huh? Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 10.
Hell yeah, you lose, Festus.
Yeah, looks like you win, partner. Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills of yours. Here's your reward. If you'd like to play again, say play
A
again.
bottle cap?
If you're done humiliating poor old Festus in his
One?
own game, say I'm done.
I'm done.
That's too bad. Old Festus was
I'm done.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Weird, I got red on the radar. Maybe they're upstairs. Look at these two killers, dude. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Continuing search for fugitive.
Shit. Yeah, I wonder if we can trade in our... If we just put a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparillas in there, if we could trade those for star coins.
Eat this.
It doesn't seem to want to fight.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Couldn't talk my way out of that one. Nice try, nice try. Good shit, team. Man, if I ever want to use that flamethrower, we got a plenty of ammo for it.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Good shit. We might have cleared this place out. Very hard? Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. 100. Ooh. Mama. Now I got a feeling we're going to find the key. We know we could jack up our lockpicking stat a little bit. I don't think we could push it over 100. The blackjack game has a 6% chance of rewarding you with a special bottle cap that's part of a quest. Guess we're going to be playing more horseshoes, chat. I'm going back. How dare you? You've just doomed the stream. There's another way to get that bottle cap, though. There's a different way. That's not the only way to get it. What do we level up for? That's crazy. Well, here we go. If I do this now... Yes. If I do that now, we can absolutely open that door downstairs. I think Swift Learner 2 is worth doing, yeah? Any update on the Digimon spoiler mode? If we got time tonight, I'd be down to do it. You can get similar ones in other places. They're just very rare. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think we're doing more horseshoes. The Scrounger is nice. Wait, there's too many perks right here, dude. Way, way too many. I feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate right now. Here and Now is weird. What, you just get he's like a one, just a boop boop, you fill up your new level? Seems like you should do that later when it's harder to level up than earlier. 5 points of luck. You know what, Chad? I'm into it. I'm into it. You know, like I like critical hits. All right, we got this. This should be easy. I'm a very good hacker. I'm a white hat. Anti-disinformation, like my chat. It troubles me that there is somebody in this chat whose job it is to delete disinformation from the internet, harmful disinformation, and then still allow people to say Donkey Kong Bonanza is not that good. Where are you when I need you most? All right, I think we're good. Caught slacking. All right, these are only 4-letter words, and there are only 6 of them on the board. So if we mess this up, it means I'm just truly bad at this. All right. Test. 1 letter is correct. So that means it's not bust, it's not best. It could be want. It could be hunt. It could be went. So it could be any of those 3. So let's do went, and then if this is 3 correct, it's going to be want. If it's 2 correct, it's going to be hunt. 3 correct, which means it's want. We got it, baby. Welcome, Miss Page. The president has no new messages since the last time you logged in. Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is of any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? Weird. Okay, so what we learned from this PC is that I forget his name already. Festus. Festus was basically created out of a misunderstanding of there being a contest. Pre-war money? Star bottle cap! Those are super rare! Hey, hey! Easy one. And apparently you get a 5% chance every time you drink one to get a star as well, which to me is way better than playing that horseshoes game. Weird, I was distracted by the button on it. A game of what? Horseshoes! You know the game, chat. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like meaning behind it. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's just like, yeah, dude, horseshoes means this. If you're challenging a billionaire to a game of horseshoes, it means more than it, like on the surface. What you're picking up on. It's poetic. This is cool, this meeting room that collapsed. Janet did not like Kyle's letter to Min-Max. Oh, we've already been in this one. I think I worded it sweetly, but also very backhandedly. I knew what I was doing. With rough and tumble, quirky or die, identity defining top 10 lists. And then they played right into my hands. Ooh, somebody died in here. Hey, there's Buff out. R.I.P. Ferreira's a rapper's rapper. Like one level of sort of semi-parody, but lasso poetic. So it's like a way of saying something traditional in hip-hop. I'm gonna beat your ass, defeat you in some kind of way, in a funny, irreverent manner. Got it. I challenge you to a game of horseshoes. Wow, we got a lot of sarsaparillas. Basically, like, half full of my inventory was sarsaparillas. Alright, let's go to that door where you need 100 lockpicking. Which was this way, correct? I want to fix Mr. Janitor. And I will try to fix you. A lot of words in this puzzle, bro. I don't think we're gonna solve this one. And I know my chat likes to back out. They say if you fail 3 times, you can back out and get a fresh restart. As though I have the patience for such a thing. Alright, let's do it. We got a lot of ED enders. A lot of ED enders. 2 of 9, bro. And just based off of what we're looking at here, I think it is realistic to think that the 2 that are correct are indeed the E and the D. So let's look at contained, which has no other words in common, other letters in common other than the E and the D. 1 of 9. That's good for us. Now we know that the 2 letters are not the E and the D. That's actually excellent for us. We can rule out any word that ends with ED. So we're looking at illnesses, perhaps? Yeah, because that would have the L of bloodshed and the E toward the end. Yeah, I think it's illnesses. Also, any letter that starts with C is also out. Bloodshed and contain have O's. It's about which spot they appear in. It's about which spot they appear in. Grotesque as well. Grotesque has the O and the E. No. O and the S. And then only the O. Yeah, so if it's not illnesses, it could also be grotesque. Alright. So let's go with grotesque. I don't think it's grotesque. Grotesque would have to have 2 letters in common with illnesses. Yeah, the E and the S. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does. All right, grotesque looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Grotesque doesn't work. Chat wouldn't say something that doesn't work. All right, so if it's grotesque, it has 2 letters in common with bloodshed. It's got the O and no others. So it's not grotesque. It's not grotesque. Oh, and the S. Yeah, the O and the S. Okay. And then it would have 1 letter in common with contained, which would be the T. It would have 1 letter in common with... Sorry, it would have 2 letters in common with illnesses, which would be the E and the S. Yeah, grotesque matches. It absolutely matches. Okay. I think just like the, you know, those New York Times puzzles I can't stand, sometimes there's just multiple correct answers, you know? Oh, these people are having water leaks. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room, which has collapsed at this point. Long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive. Very funny. I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system, the thing behind us. In particular, number 135 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Activate worker. Get to work.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
What the hell?
Oh my, this place is filthy.
It won't talk to me. When I click talk, it just goes.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
You won't talk to me. Shh, shh.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Is there a purpose for this? Really? Maybe he would have helped you fight? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Sorry, I'm having a really hard time finding the door that you needed 100 lockpick for. I thought it was on floor 1. Maybe we got a map. No. Okay. If you wait for him to finish cleaning, he dumps caps in the bin next to his office. Okay. This is a different one.
Attention.
Oh, fuck.
This is now a combat zone.
I'm gonna have to repair my armor. That was a lot of bottle caps. Sheesh. Open the crates. It's a lot of crates, chat. It's a lot of crates. You killed the janitor? Different janitor. Different janitor. Surely that's a different one. Surely that's not the same as the one I brought back to life. Also named Mr. Janitor. Couldn't be. Okay. I don't see any more. All right, we got portions, horrible, horribly, dislikes, realized, corridor. Let's do horrible. Let's do horrible. Three of 8 correct. Okay, so it's not horribly. You can rule that out. It's not corridors. So we're looking for a word that has 3 letters in common with the word horrible. It's not possibly. It's not portable. It's not collapse. It's not eligible. I think it might be continue. I think it's continue. Okay, shit. Camo, 6 being a 68 monther. So, it's got 2 letters in common with continue and 3 in common with horrible. It's not dislikes. It's not realized. It's not corridors. Mayville? It's got 3. Continue's got 2. I like Mayville. Whew. I think we did the one to the left of eligible. I think we got that little guy. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new distinction headset. Excuse me, dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Oh boy. We've got trouble. That Hush Hush experiment robot I told you about the other day, well, that damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn. The president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Guess we know how that ended. Nice lighting for once. Look at you out here with your nice lighting. In a Fallout game? There's got to be one crate with a star in it, right? Alright, maybe the lighting is not that nice. Let's not lose our minds here. Masterpiece points for predicting the future. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Basically, like science fiction about robots taking over the role of humanity was kicked off entirely by the Fallout franchise. In high school, we learned, like, basically, my teacher's like, basically, all fiction can be narrowed down to man versus man, man versus nature, and man versus machine, which started just a few years ago with the Fallout franchise. Yeah, maybe it's upstairs, dude. I'm losing my mind. I think it's upstairs. Looking for the door that costs 100 to unlock. Maybe it's through here. This is where Mr. Janitor was cleaning up. Well, he is done now. Yeah, maybe he died. Man versus self, of course. Man versus chat. Man versus chat is new shit. That's true. Alright, so it is on the first floor, but the only way to get here is to go to the second floor first. Got it, got it, got it. We got it now. I mean, I guess we should save for the first time today, huh? Man versus chat is so funny to me. We got a lockpick plus 10 here. There it is. Very hard? Not for me. Okay, I think this is the robot that took over all of the shipping business here at the factory. Lots of inactivity suddenly happening. Intruder. Major structural damage. Intruder. Uh-oh. Okay. The intruders won. Is that it? Is that what you wanted me to come in here and see? Is that the intruders won? Surely there's a valuable item in here, the hardest door I've had to unlock in this game so far. Level 100 lock. Surely there's something cool in here that I'm missing. I don't know, man. I just want you to play the game. Oh my god. I don't know what that means to you. What am I doing now if not playing the game? Very hard locks don't always equal great rewards. Okay. I mean, that's like not even not great. 0 reward. Zero. You got good XP for opening it. Okay, let's look at it that way. We got some good XP, but I think that's it here at the Sarsaparilla factory. I got 1 golden bottle cap. That's nice. Those are rare. And then generally, like, no other reason to be here. Requires key? Yeah, right. I'm a level 100 locksmith. What do you mean requires key? You know where I would put that key? You would be like a really cool spot for that key to be? No, I think we've actually activated this one already. Yeah, of course, the first one we unlocked. You get that key if you complete the 50-star bottle cap request. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I thought you liked empty rooms because it makes the world feel well realized or whatever. Yeah, I think it's different when it's a empty room behind a super hard to lock or hard to pick lock. You know what I mean? Like an empty bathroom without any cool pickups or secrets. That's fine. It's just a bathroom. That's its function. The office of the boss, the corrupt boss who ruined his entire workforce by employing robots. I want some cool stuff in his office. Not just a note on his computer that says the robot's lost. The bathrooms are pretty good in this game so far. I feel like you are being obtuse if you can't see the difference. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get all 50 gold stars in this playthrough. I just got 1. I guess I could start drinking up. Regular bottle cap. Good chugging. You need 70 stars to fight Bowser. Good point. The wiki says there's a miniature sarsaparilla bottle in the office that doesn't seem to have any purpose other than being smaller than usual. I missed it, bro. I missed it. I missed the mini. Damn. Taking Miami tonight. That's why it's a masterpiece. I mean, legitimately, like a one-of-a-kind item are so fun to pick up in a game like this. the Thorn. Welcome to the Thorn.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves.
Okay, sheesh. I think we're going down there. Where am I at in the happy meter? Like, with game high, with chat low. The man versus chat meter is at like a 7.5 right now. What are you all doing in here? Is chat winning? No, 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 in your dreams. Requires key. Okay, we might have just dropped into a pit.
Fiends don't come here no more, they say.
I think I just put us in a pit. Yeah, crazy. I don't see anybody we can talk to or a way out of here. Hi! The fact there is no way out. Is that true? Just enjoy the pit? No, I know a way out of the pit.
What was that?
I know how to get out of the pit. This game's violence is silly. It's very easy to decapitate somebody. Eventually, they're gonna get so mad that they're gonna come open the doors to get me out of here. Hello? Hello? Oh, here's somebody. Get me out! Red Lucy, get me out of here! Get me out!
Come on.
Come on!
Had enough? What the hell?
I think my buddies might be dead.
Had enough?
Boone! Boone! Boone, where are you? Use VATS? Here's the thing. You use VATS from here, it's like, you got a 27% chance. Like, yeah, right, VATS. I can hit my shots, thank you.
What's that for?
That's crazy. That's the pit for you. We saved her right before we went down there. We're good. I don't think there was a way out of the pit. I truly think like that was it. If you saved over your last save, you just ruined your entire save. I think this game like assumes that you will be making a lot of autosaves. Surely nobody would be so careless as to ride with one save, they say.
Troops can't wait to clean the sewers. I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? Ask and you might get an answer. Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
I don't know what Proton is. Proton for Steam Deck weirdly runs smoothly. I don't know what that is. True, if we killed her and she fell backwards into the pit, we could have taken the key off of her, but I don't think she was going to fall backwards into the pit.
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything,
Translation layer
it shall
for
never be
Linux.
whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a...
Oh my god, okay, we get it. So you're
I'm
saying that,
listening.
like, it's... Linux versions of games run faster on the Steam Deck than Windows versions do? I thought Steam Deck is already Linux, was my understanding. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
Bro, what? My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private.
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Before that time comes, we have some left to get intimate. So this is because of our La Femme de Femme ability?
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth.
Bold.
The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
Well, how can I pay tribute to you?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantis's eggs.
Damn, I
If
used
you
to have some of
accomplish this,
those.
I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Okay.
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
Okay.
So long, stranger.
We gotta find some eggs for her. Nancy's bride, bro. Bride of Nancy needs some mantis eggs. Yeah, let's see. So if we select that quest, it would take us to Vault 22, incidentally. Wait, no. Sorry, I hit Nintendo A. Ghost Town Gunfight. That's the beginning quest. Spread the word of Legion atrocities. I wonder where we even do that. Weird. I don't see the quest, actually. I feel like something initiated in the upper left-hand corner, but I don't see, collect 12 mantis eggs. She didn't give you a quest, just a map marker. Okay. What's this EDU one? Do I just talk to him? Where are you, buddy? Sorry. Again, that was, Nintendo A. You did not accept the quest. Oh my god, okay. I have to say, I will find them for you.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off her death claws.
She's got death claws?
Welcome back, stranger. Bring. You've got yourself so.
Okay, that didn't change anything. Oh, it did! Oh my god. Foolish game. What's in this door? They got death claws in here? This is funny. You could have a key to this place and free all these beasts. EDE will remember something if a specific thing is mentioned in a conversation you have. Got it. Which has happened once already. But I see what you're saying. It's not like a quest that you follow. I don't know about Hasselback potatoes, chat. This is not the Twitch channel you come to for takes on potatoes. Doesn't Nancy enjoy seeing caged beasts? She does not. She's not that kind of woman. The chamber. Hope she, our future bride doesn't catch us. Her password is obviously blood. I don't even know why I'm trying. Just skip to blood. We know she's into that. Well, I see Beast in here, too. It could be Beast. I'm gonna guess it's blood, though. It's not plush. It's not class. Blood. Easy. Oh! Alright, one letter correct. Which means it's not block. It's not grass. Could be plant. Could be plush. It's not class. It's not flask. Alright, so it's plant or plush. We got this. Okay. Got you. Oh, shit! What? All right, so it's got 1 letter in common with blood, 2 with plant and plush. I guess flask fits. It's flask. It's flask. Okay. Scary. Man, you can free the beast right. You don't even need the key. Weird. Alright, you actually can't do anything on this little PC. The power flow is at 74% because you sent some of Helios' power over here. Interesting. So it would have been less otherwise, is what you're saying. North sewers? Shit. What are we doing down here, Boone? What are we doing down here? There was supposed to be an option to open the cage from that terminal, but it was cut from the final release of the game. Weird. I'm guessing a few of those terminal options were just cut. Who are these hosers? People just hanging out down here?
Find me some sweet jet.
There's jet all over the place. Nobody's willing to scrounge. Oh, it's actually not that far. Hold on, is EDE stuck in the thorn? Bro, get over here. Actually, traveling to the thorn would be faster. No, there he is. All right, come on. Follow us again. We were so close to Vegas. We were. However, Nancy is drawn by the quest of mantis blood. We're gonna find a way up. Wife before Benny. Precisely that, yeah. I'm looking to replace EDE. I think the laser attacks are nice, but I just don't like that, like, it's not a fun robot with a fun attitude. You know what I mean? I'm looking for something that's like, wow! Did I repair the roller coaster? Yeah, we took a few rides on it. It was cool. Oh. Holy shit. Where are my teammates? What a thing to say right before death. That was crazy. All right, we got to fast travel back to EDE, pick them up. And then avoid those bugs that'll two-shot you. According to Schreier's book, the NV dev team missed out on a pay bonus because the Metacritic score was off by 1 point. So be it. I wonder if those are completely just gone. Metacritic bonuses. It was a debacle. It was a debacle. I don't think we knew the specifics of how close they were, but there was definitely a time... Dude, I would love to play in this as a kid. Where discussions were had
can't run from me.
Who do you see? Oh, deep in there. Good looking out, Boone. She's not great with guns. Actually, I'm not. Oh, shit. Nancy got her own kill. I'm not sure this one's lethal because there's no red dot on the compass. Help me out, Boone. Oh yeah, he's mad now.
Run from me.
Damn it, Boone! Boone! Get the fuck out here! Whoa! Well, that's new. What are you two fucking doing? I almost died out there. Okay. What happened in this vault? Clear. The amount of patience this requires is beyond me. Don't say up, bro, because I went up, bro, and it broke. Don't say up, bro. Whoa. Boone. Psst, Boone. Boone. Check this out. I think we have enough stim packs to cure my body parts. We probably should. Use a doctor's bag for your limbs. Yeah, we don't have a ton of... I'd rather use stim packs than doctor's bags. I think we got like 3 or 4 doctor's bags. Holy shit. What are you yelling at? What do you see? Mantises. Body armor also useless right now? Yeah, alright. It looks cool, though. Damn, bud. Huge down here. Good shot, bro. me eggs, mama. Nice. 2 down. Four legs? Those crits are cool, dude. Yeah, because of the way we keep using laser weapons, it absolutely makes sense to go for crits.
You're mine.
Who do you see, Boone? Bro, this cave. Where are we? Empty.
All mine.
Good shot, Boone. You got any eggs, mama? No.
Can't run from me.
Actually starting to run low on ammo for this bad boy. Might go back to our old little 9mm. Oh, we got a lot of shotgun ammo. Hunting rifle's got a lot of ammo. There we go. Squeak. Good kills, Boone. Straight to the nether realm. Empty. Empty. You know, I could have used that bonus. I could have bought a nicer car. Thank you, Kotaku. Thank you so much for that 7.5. We'll see you make a video game. Break when you're ready. Copy that. We're obviously going to have to check out that cave. Yeah, I think we checked these mantises already. I think there might be one mantis out here. But otherwise, it's just a bunch of Deku plants. Yeah. Alright. Chat, you know what an Uteka is? It's got 3 eggs in it. Big money. I don't suppose there are more of those down here. That might have been the jackpot. Weird. What a weird thing. It's like they think they're really rewarding you with 3 eggs. They build a whole cave system down here and they're like, 3 eggs. How about that? Bunch of shaken piranha plants. What do you think? Oh. Jinkies. I'll take one. I'll take one. This is how you miss your bonus. If there were 12 mantis eggs down there, you hit the 90. You get a big bonus. Dodge Caravan, big enough for the whole family to fit in. Keep exploring. It's a bunch of eggs in the vault you'll find. I don't think I keep exploring in this cave, though. Hey, hey. Nice. I think we move on from this little cave down here. Back in the vault. Yeah, copy that. Sorry, chat. I just lit that one off by accident. Fucking scared me, man. I had to put the safety on. This is crazy. Okay, and there are monsters in here. Nearby. Monsters. All mine, he says. Who are you shooting at? Bam. 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 Back me up. Oh, shit. Boom. Where'd you go? Okay, here he is.
Run from me.
Nice.
Can't run from me.
Boom, right here. Boom. Look at this fucking guy. Boom. Is this enemy exclusive to this vault? Chat says there's typically an NPC down in there, but of course you would have had to have triggered a quest first. You're simply not talking to enough NPCs. Good stuff, team. The other side of that cave. Cool. Hopefully we find some more mantis koakas in here. Yeah, that's the other side of that caved in wall. We might legitimately have a Spirit Tracks playthrough this year, chat. Phantom Hourglass, not happening. Weird. You! YEW is fine, chat. You don't have to correct that. That's not a typo. It's okay to say you. Do people like Spirit Tracks? I only know it from Smash. I think generally people don't like Spirit Tracks, but I do. Like, it's got the best overworld theme. Bro. This has gotten so nasty today. Okay. Sheesh. And this'll snap it. Oh, you got it. Ooh. This looks fancy. Download research data, please. Downloading. Okay.
this. You're mine.
You're mine. No eggs. Why'd he take a knife out? Current egg count? Yeah, I guess we can leave once we get enough eggs.
Can't run from me.
10. 2 more. Dos más. Ow. Just slowly crawling at me. Look at this guy. This one's a survivor. That was a cool mantis. Dang. It was really clinging to life. Oh no mas. And then we got a Kawaka down here. Big boys. Pile of giant mantis eggs. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're good. We can leave the vault. All right, so we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we're leaving this vault. And we're going to deliver the mantis eggs, and then Nancy's going to get a bride. Whoa. Looky here. It requires key. This is a crazy vault. Whoa. So they did a lot of tunneling in this vault. No, 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 we're taking a break. Taking a break. No, we're doing it. We are. We're taking a break. Do you think you'll play any other Fallout games after this? No. This is it. Enjoy this while you can. This is the last one. First and last.
If only I could find a way. If only I could find a way. If find a way.
Oh, way back. Oh, I missed the poll. Shoot, I guess that was a long break. If Sakurai adds Vault Boy to a future Smash game, would you have to invoke Sakurai's Law and play another Fallout game? Yes. That's how that works. The poll was borked. There was no poll. Got it. So the poll feature is broken. As material for future films. Yeah, my buddies are getting kills. We're getting XP here and there. But we're out of here. Boone? He got another kill. Do you think Peach should get a Wah counterpart? Wah Peach. Yeah, Wah Peach is awesome. Though I guess I'd prefer for them to be, for there to be like some sort of nasty woman who's not a wa at all, you know? Like, what if there's just this character named Gorchula? You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, it's Gorchula, you know? And Gorchula's just like freaking nasty. Bad breath, keeps to herself. Rude to the toads.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Mm-hmm.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us.
Bleed for
Here's a
it.
compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Yeah, we can't barter. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I don't need anything in return. Take the eggs.
Don't think your servile gesture earns my respect, stranger. But if that's how you want it, so it'll be.
Shit. You blew it, Nancy.
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Okay.
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction. You've got yourself a deal. So
More eggs? Can I be honest with you, chat? I feel like even if I find these rad scorpion eggs, there might be more eggs yet after that. Nancy's so fucking mad right now. Climbing that ladder, thinking about all the caps she could have had. There are like 6 stages to this. It gets very difficult. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. See some rad scorpions. Earn your egg wife. Yeah. Okay. You're right. I guess it would have been too simple if it was just 12 mantis eggs. Good kill. Poison glands. PU. Oh shit. Boom. Boom. Oh, he got a crit. What a team. Damn. Poison glands. I need eggs. No, I need eggs. No. Okay. Come on, mama. Damn. Those might be eggs, though. Check this out. Hell yeah. Pile of eggs. Well, how many is a pile? Pile of rad scorpion eggs. What does that mean? You can check the quest. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Cool. We're getting some nice XP from this. Digimon Storytime Stranger is an exemplary RPG. You said it. Now you're talking my language.
Welcome back, stranger.
We're gonna stream that DLC just to give my chat a lesson. Oh, here we go.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I have good news.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation.
Take the caps, Nancy. Nancy, take the caps.
I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs. Confident. So long, stranger.
I like that. All right. I wouldn't mind putting in a bunch in energy weapons, dude. Let's max out lockpick just so we never worry about that again. Hang on, like let's just, I mean, well, shit, we're not even using energy weapons anymore because I ran out of ammo. Science. Just buy more ammo? Yeah, we haven't seen anybody selling it in a while. Barter? Yeah, you're right. We've been suffering from a low barter stat for a while. Worried about Nancy's self-respect? No, she took the money. She took the money that time. Don't worry about Nancy. What's crazy is I bet we have some red fire gecko eggs, but I might have sold them all. Oh, we're blasting. Poor guy. I have no use for golden geckos. I'm looking for fire geckos. Can we peep over at Vegas real quick? Shit. Scared me, Boone. I can't really see it from here, but I think it's in that general direction. That's the Helios thing that we lit up. New Aegis. We're playing New Aegis tonight. Can your argument of Bonanza over Astrobot be applied to Rebirth over Digimon? Yes. Yes. Alright, so let's just say that, yeah. Let's say, like, Digimon Story Time Stranger was everybody's goatee pick of 2024. It would be weird if, a year later, everyone's like, Rebirth is just okay. I don't really get the ending. It's just okay. I don't really get the combat. Fire geckos. Yeah, these are our boys. Got any eggs, Mama? Nope. That's a young one. Not gonna have eggs. Ooh. They shoot flame out their mouths. Good kill. Nice. 11 more to go. You're over encumbered with gecko eggs? Oh boy. I got over encumbered. Yeah, the spacesuit's just broken. Condition 0. We might just drop it. How can you repair it though? If like we go to a workbench, we'll be able to repair it, or is it just done? There's a cut quest where you fight a giant-sized fire gecko called Gojira. It's 3 times bigger than those and the toughest enemy in the game by far. That's fun. Chat says it's done. Damn. It was cool while it lasted. God. If Vault Boy got added to Smash Bros, you'd probably see me like scream swear words and cry at the same time. Which I guess is not irregular from your average stream. But it would be deeply upsetting to me. It'd be deeply upsetting. I would lose my shit. I would lose faith in the man. Okay, we're just hitting some crazy invisible walls. At level 14, if you have 90 repair, you can get jury rigging, which makes repairing stuff way easier. Meta perk. Okay. We're pretty far from that, I think. I recall Dragonborn being requested nearly as much as Grinch and Goku. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Requests are stupid. Sakurai knows requests are stupid. He knows this. He knows that he knows better than your average person does. Sakurai knows best. Yeah, this is killing me. I wonder like what's going on here? Bootjack Cavern, dude. You gotta go in the cave. There's nothing to do in here, though. Got it. Had to just walk into the darkness a little bit more.
All mine.
It's crazy they thought they could just name a monster Gojira, and they're like, you know, you'd have to get the reference. Not a lot of people are gonna catch this, but in Japan, like, no, we get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Nice. Okay, moving on. Don't we have a light? Oh yeah. Experience the light. Are you okay? Bottle caps, iguana bits. Nothing much. Just another dead fool in a cave. Was Steve a mistake by Sakurai? Yeah. I think Sakurai was pretty clear in his video about Steve. He was like, look, this was not my call. I didn't fucking want this. Yeah, I didn't realize. The second I looked down at her health, it's like, oh, okay, I'm dead. Boone's dead, I'm dead. All right, let's be a little more tactical, okay, Boone? Sheesh. Think for a second, Boone. It's true. We have negative armor on right now. Clear. Nope. Look at this pile of geckos. Okay. So it seems kind of predetermined that... Am I encumbered again? Oh no. How quickly I've gained 7 pounds, bro. Could a Gears of War Brumac work in Smash? Chat, alright. Sakurai's Law, right? If a Brumac gets added, I will have to play a Gears of War game. I will also stop playing Smash Brothers. That'll be it, bro. No more for me. Oh, the recharger rifle's pretty heavy.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Boone, can you take my recharger rifle off me, please? So heavy. Oh, the sarsaparillas are heavy once you add them up. We gotta be drinking more of those. Take all these mantis eggs, too. I'm gonna need those fire gecko eggs. Yeah, I don't have one thing that's particularly heavy. I don't think you realize yet, but the normal eggs aren't what she wants. It's just the piles. I have not realized this. So you're saying somewhere... Oh, fuck. I did it again. I did it again. Boone, I did it again. Good shot, Nancy. She didn't get the kill, but she crippled the head, and that was important. Oh, not hidden. Not hidden. Okay. Where's your egg sack? Boone.
Can't run from me.
You're on fire, Boone. Damn, Patrick and Janet eviscerate DK on their goatee. Who's Patrick?
All mine.
Klepik? Oh yeah, come on, bro. Guarantee his goatee is blueprints. Who gives a shit? Okay.
All mine.
Oh my.
Eat this.
Hey, this guy had some ammo. Yes, 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 yes. Holes are no good for me. Doctor's bag's big, though. Very nice, dude. Sorry you died, but thank you. Take the armor? Oh, of course I should take that armor. Good call. We're just wearing vault gear right now. Nancy's new look. Let's check it out. Reinforced. I don't think she's strong enough to hold it. No, we're not encumbered. Very cool. I mean, she looks Fallouty. She looks very Fallouty. I don't like Blueprint, Silksong, or Bonanza. Damn. But you love Expedition 33? There it is. Yoink. Your character's weight is in the top left. Oh, I was thinking that was just items. So when I was like, oh man, we're at 155 and 160. I thought that was just the amount of items you're allowed to hold. Weight makes a lot more sense. Expedition 33 is objectively unassailable. Oh, and I know it. Expedition 33 was fun. Sue me. No, that's okay. Like, hey, if you think that game is fun, sure. You're gonna say Donkey Kong Bonanza is not fun? Nice try. Okay. Real critics think fun is beneath them. Oh, I know it. Unless it's fucking Astrobot for some reason. Astrobot gets a pass, and I'll never understand it. Klepek fucking loves Astrobot. You can guarantee
Welcome
that.
back, stranger. Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Got you some fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger.
The
Thorn will
Astropass.
nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Take the money, Nancy. Don't be cute. Take the money.
I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. The
Dude, the
Thorn's
XP is
calling
crazy.
its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs.
Night Stalkers.
And your bravery will be greatly rewarded.
All right.
Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face.
No problem
They're
for this
also
team.
hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
We're so fucking dead.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
So long. Yeah, we could work on our barter for sure. Repair 100 is, I feel like, a fun thing to try to achieve. Split 10 into a repair. You know what? I'm gonna finish this game with 100 speech. Might as well keep going on it. Beams reflect off armor. Sorry, reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. That's fun. I don't think we have metal. Is Monster Hunter Wilds the sleeper pick for bravest goatee? Ooh, that is a brave goatee. I hear you there. Obviously not the bravest, but no, it's a good one. Did you see that Palmer Luckey revealed that Rock Band VR cost 8 figures to make and only ever sold 700 units? No, that is so funny. I don't like it. I don't like it. I understand there's like some ironic pleasure in such a product, but not for me. Any other perks that you really like, Chad? I'll take any suggestion here. Except for this one about VATS logic. Ooh, fast metabolism is pretty nice. We've been using stim packs. Terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. Speech 70. C-pin. In Shining Armor perk in New Vegas does not work as intended due to a severe bug. Copy that. Ignore that one. Bloody mess? %5 extra damage with all weapons, and basically another crit hit chance. Yeah, you're right. I'm into that. I'm into that. I'm into that. I kind of like the one that makes everybody flee, but obviously I like doing like sillier things with a conversation. So let's do this one for now, but I'm kind of into that one too next time. All right, thanks, Red Lucy. We're questing today. We've been leveling up. Kind of meaningless levels up where none of them mean we do more damage.
Howdy.
But still, leveling up. My favorite kind of leveling up is just do more damage, you know? Ooh, we're gonna have to trek. We're trekking. I'm walking. Here you go. Peek at New Vegas right there. Scrounger would be nice to help with ammo. Yeah, I feel like we pick up so much ammo and then, you know, you stick with one weapon for too long and it's gone. And I'm hoping that you'll come back to me. Hey. You do very little damage, so it takes more ammo. So I think that's partially true, but I feel like even if I took half of their life, it would still be Boone and Easy E getting the kills. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm kind of like initiating contact. We could only bet on whether I will go to one particular town before the end of the stream. If the results were secret to me. Otherwise, it would be very easy for me to try to skew it. All right, I could put 1 point into science. Hey, right? So if I just like, if I took 2 steps forward into this stupid town, the people who bet yes would win instantly, you know? However, we have some eggs to catch. What a strange place. They're kind of inconsistent about like which buildings got vaporized and which ones are just like, yeah, you know, my little house is still here. Whoa. Like this highway suggests a fairly developed underside down here. Oh shit. What are you shooting those bulls for? Boone, they're just cows. Quit that. Those houses rolled in that 20. And we get like 2 XP for those kills. So rude. You're out of control, Boone. Hints of pink in the sky tonight. Hints of pink in the sky tonight. Hints of pink in the sky tonight. You know what that means? Who's this? Who are you? Boom, boom, boom. Be cool, okay? I'll talk to him.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Sounds like chat.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I mean, why not just... Why not just take it? Chat really wants you to save? If you say so, chat, but you know, I feel like I get this. I get it. You know what I mean? Just like, don't get hit by the bombs. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town from the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there, so to say it is safe. As if any of that shit made sense. What the fuck? They got Eazy-E. I didn't see an alternative path. They got Boom. This shit's making me angry. I feel like top 10 gaming gripes. Enemies that have hyper awareness. You know what I'm saying? Like omniscient enemies who are just like, oh, I see everywhere I could possibly see at all times, even though there's like no possible line of sight on where I am. And then they just like immediately attack you the very moment you step out, you know? Talking about a part I love from a movie I watched recently. I feel like in a lot of movies, you like the good guy's looking at the bad guy down a scope. And it's like, if he just pulled the trigger right there, it would have solved everything. Sometimes the good guy just misses a shot. It was cool to see the good guy like take the shot. Yeah, right. You got it lined up perfectly. Takes the shot. Doesn't hit the bad guy. That's simple. It could have just been that every time. But most of the time it's, you know, I'm like, okay. Most movies, okay. Let me take a look at that note again. It's written like a game FAQ guide. I don't like, you know what I mean? We're talking about gates and fences. I don't know what we're talking about here, bro. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the 2 buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Like, what? What buildings? We got hit before I saw a single building. Chat wrote that note. I know. There's no buildings. We were getting pelted before I got to a building to be close to, you know? If you have a few doses of turbo, you can outrun the artillery shells. Funny, I don't. Building to building, northwest. All right. Obviously, there's an invisible wall here. Like, all right. Got it. Does Boone have your stealth boys? Boone's got some stealth boys. I don't think I think you got a bottleneck through there. I think it's going to be invisible walls otherwise. The latest PTA movie was good. The cinematography was amazing, but it was written like a game FAQs guide. I didn't say anything like that. I didn't imply anything like that. It mentioned another path. It talked about that railroad path, but nobody's come back from that to see if you come out alive. We're already fucking dead. Yeah, this shit sucks. Prove it to me that somebody sees me. No, no, no. Fucking prove it. Prove it. You always thought it was pronounced fax? No, 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 no. Only YouTubers say game facts. Stick to the left when exiting the road. Okay. Well, I feel like I get pelted immediately. The building ruins provide cover. You sure about that? Gersman says facts. Yeah, of course. He's a YouTuber. I feel like anybody who's like worked in any professional capacity is familiar with FAQs. Frequently asked questions. That's what the FAQ stands for. So if somebody's called it game facts, it's like they're approaching this acronym for the first time in their life. That's how it plays off to me. Bloodworth says facts. Bloodworth probably says facts, yeah. This section's pretty ass. Yeah, like, I like the idea, you know what I mean? Like, I like the idea that this guy gives you a code and, like, there's a certain way to get through this. It just seems incredibly inconsistent. Take cover in a corner of a ruined building. Okay. It's pronounced as an acronym as far as I'm aware. Sound like a YouTuber to me. So you're saying like in web design, somebody's like, hey, can you make sure to add a FAQ question to the bottom of our page? Go ahead, put a FAQ down there. That's what you're saying? Note said to enter from northwest. You're not entering from northwest. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. It does not say enter from the northwest. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town. Guess what part of town I'm in? Tarkez, thanks for being on 13-monther. Hey, Kyle and chat. Loving the new Vegas streams. Here's a North American eShop code for big hops if anyone wants it. Oh, hell yeah. Person who gets it, let us know if you got that. We were calling it Game Facts like 10 years before YouTube existed. Yeah, and I'm telling you, you sound like internet people. Internet people call it Game Facts. Okay. Fuck. Yo, fuck. But you're an internet person? Yeah. I'm like, chat, sometimes I feel like the only internet person who knows better. I feel like, you know what? I feel like we could have done a quick save there. We did make some progress. My boomer mom pronounces FAQs as facts and always has. Uh-huh. Yeah. In what context? Look at that body. Yeah, give me your fucking power armor, bro. I need this shit. I need this. I don't think I can wear it. Check the facts. Yeah. Your mom's like, you're like, hey mom, what do you want for dinner tonight? And she says, check the facts. Hey mom, what do you want for Christmas this year? Oh, just check the facts, my dear boy. Yeah, I don't think we can even wear this, bro. It's tough to just leave it out here in the field. Excuse me. It's tough to just leave it
out here in the fields.
But I think we got to move on. Boone can carry it. Boone's behind me getting pelted by missiles. The second I pick this up, I'm going to be moving really slow. I think we got to leave it. Fuck. Bro, I just healed. You saw it. I just healed. You can put other stuff on the body. Thanks, chat. Oh, you mean like until we're equal in weight? Yeah. That thing weighs 40 pounds. That we're at 150. I would have to put a lot of stuff on that body. Wait out the bombs. You don't chat. God, I feel like your tips are really bad today. You don't wait out the bombs. They keep coming. They're infinite. What's with you? What's going on? Where are you getting this shit? You had it a minute ago. You hide in that one ruin, wait, then hide in the next one, then wait, then fence. Okay. All right. Got it. Man versus... it's absolute man versus chat today. It is killing me, bro. Despite your frustration, I think this is pretty cool. I know, Chad. I know you love this game. I know you think everybody who worked on this game deserved their bonus that year. I know. I know how you think game FAQs should be pronounced. I know. I get that you got opinions about these things. Running low on stim packs, bro. We're gonna have to buy some. How do you pronounce ASAP? I say ASAP. I pronounce it as if the whole thing was one word. I say ASAP. I say ASAP. I go to gameasops.com. Why, how do you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it ASAP? As if the A is the letter A? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Why would you pronounce it like that? That's crazy. It should be ASAP. My mom used to say ASAP. Back before any of you were born, my mom was saying ASAP. So, like, I think you're kind of wrong about this. Okay. How do you say aghast? Nobody says aghast. Nobody says aghast. Anyway. Chat, obviously there are some acronyms you say out loud and there's some you don't. Chat's like, how do you say NASA? It's like, well, how do you fucking say CIA or FBI? Chat, we can do this all fucking day. Do you wanna? How do you say FBI? Hang tight, easy E. Alright, we're good. It's not a consistent rule. Precisely. And I'm saying it fac is not correct. I'm saying that's how, for some reason, that's like an absolute weird internet thing that game facts is the right way to say it when it's not. It's just incorrect. Oxfist, thanks for being a 67-monther. I say fuck the CIA. Well, okay. Fair enough. Alright, I do think we should save here. They won't let me. We can't do it. Oh shit. I was not indeed hidden. I saw the word hidden. I said, oh, I'm okay. I'm good. Nancy, heal up. Nancy, heal up.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Okay. This is where Nancy's skill set pays off. No, here's the thing. Chat, here's the thing. Frequently asked questions exist before the website gamefaqs.com. Chabwebs, we're not... Thank you, Chabwebs. Thank you for the gift subs. We're not out of the clear yet. They exist outside and before that terminology. So for you to be like, actually, it's FAQ. That makes no fucking sense because nobody calls it outside of the name of that one website. T-Dub Scubba, thanks for being a 60-monther. It's answers to frequently asked questions, not facts about games. Why would you say FAQ like FAQ? This is like chat hearing one thing once and then believing themselves to be correct instead of their streamer who is right. Unfortunately.
FAQ.
Uh-oh.
FAQ.
Can these oinkers learn to game?
Thank you for that link, Gaiba. Thank you. Chat, if they want to be written apologies, I'll accept those. If you want to apologize in chat, I'll accept it there as well. I'll be accepting any apologies at this moment. Chat in tatters. My tattered chat. Ale, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Pants on Top. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to It's FAQ. Appreciate that. Yeah, my poor chat's moving the goalposts. That's how you pronounce FAQ and not how you pronounce game FAQs. Yeah, it is. What do you think the FAQ and game FAQ stands for? Does my gift sub count as an apology? Yes, yeah. As opposed to you made it through the bombardment segment. If that just counts as an apology for mispronouncing game FAQs your entire life, I accept that as well. I feel like I've never heard anyone say FAQ out loud besides in the context of game FAQs. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the Gerstmann problem. Chat, don't you think that's weird? Don't you think it's weird that a lot of people, like, the only context they've ever seen that acronym is within the context of video games? That's weird. That's weird. People say game FAQs all the time. Most of them say it wrong is what I'm saying. Okay. I didn't run through all that artillery just to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Can we move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel
Mucho,
will
I
be
think
here
you're
in a
early,
second.
bro.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Mother Pearl? All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Same. Yeah, you're a half hour early. Don't get too excited, bro. A prophecy?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
Yeah.
I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs.
I'm doing 0
Or
of these
you
quests,
could
by
just
the
go
way.
see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people.
I
All
might
you
check out
have
the
to do
museum.
there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello.
Help the boomers. Absolutely not. I'm on a quest for eggs. Is this still turning into a Jones run? No, I have no interest in doing those quests for that woman and her little community. I'm good. I do wonder if we could like turn this off. No. Can Jones get a creepy happy birthday for tomorrow? No, you have to consent to a creepy happy birthday. And I feel like Jonesy really wouldn't want that. You're being presumptive, dude. It's a half hour. It's a half hour still. Freaking sneezer. Requires key. I can't leave. I can't leave. I need a key to leave. I'm gonna go murder that woman and take the key. This is funny. I'm not sure I would ever buy such a thing for Mucho. I do have, he's got spikes on the corners of walls. I got a couple of corners where he's got spikes on there where he could scratch his face. Do you still have the tongue? I threw the tongue away. I did not like that. Alright, we're out of here. If you do enough quests for boomers, you can get gear to breathe underwater. I will not be doing such things. Not on this playthrough. That was a gift, Kyle? It's not the first dumb gift that my friend Dan has bought me that I threw away. Probably won't be the last. Give Boone the power armor. Oh, I guess we could go back now that they're not going to blast us. Oh, we're actually really close. Man, that was crazy. That sucked. Like, we've done something like that in, like, a Metal Gear Solid game, and it was tense and it made sense. Uh-oh, there he is. Boom. Check this out.
Fine by me.
Shit. What is it called? Something power armor. Oh, Brotherhood power armor. Boone, put it on. He's not able to wear it, chat. Well, he can at least hold on to it for us. Yeah, we need a big boy to wear that armor. It's on the floor. He dropped it. Oh, he wouldn't even carry it? Boone. So disrespectful. There it is. That's crazy. All right. Fair enough. I think there was another body out here really close, but that one's just blasted away. You need training to wear it. Wow. All right. Did you get the mission tape? I did get the tape at least. I guess we could check it out. Check it out. Paladin Rosalianne, you are an escort and you and an escort are to investigate the military base to the northeast of the compounds we need. We've had reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal. Ironic then that they died to the heavy artillery, says my chat. Alright, so it seems like we might have to go through this tunnel to even access the other side of where we need for the next eggs. Yeah, maybe we can go super south, but I'm gonna give the tunnel a shot. The tunnel which no one survives. But they don't have a boon. Did we get his 600 caps? I robbed that guy. Though maybe when he detected us, he got his money back. That's possible. This is being ultra touchy today. I mean, this is very hard. Okay, but it's like 1 degree of difference. You know what I'm saying? It's like the tiniest little touches. It requires a lot of patience, more than skill. Oh shit! It's on! Okay. Eyes peeled for traps, team. Suggest saving. I got screwed by an autosave in that area. Okay. Looky there. Boom. Get out of the fucking way. Shit. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. So like, you know, we all make concessions. When it comes to the games that we like. Where it's like, yeah, I mean, you're right, chat. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Time Stranger, I mean. Yeah, the writing's a joke. It's bad. It's actually bad. A game like this being called a masterpiece, you're making so many concessions. There are so many aspects of it that you are being highly forgiving of, you know? The console limitations got to it? No, no. It is a game that was made in 9 months. That last artillery run, being as chunky and awkward as it was, damn, was not because, oh, it had to be able to play this on a 360. It's because, like, bro, they were making like a freaking epic open world game and they didn't have time to do it. You think RE4 is a masterpiece? Yeah. You don't have to make a lot of concessions for that one. I'm kind of with you on that one. Alright, let's just blast that torso. Oh, he's still coming. Oh my god, the mines are everywhere still too. Fuck. Good shit, Nancy. Okay. Which way were we going? Oh, it's a new guy? Okay, game. We got it. I'll take the bottle cap. Name 3 games you consider true masterpieces. Tetris. Nice. Those are pilot lights, dang. Super Mario Brothers 3. Metal Gear Solid. Each of those you gotta make concessions for, it's true. Bobby pins are nice. I probably broke 6 today. Medical brace. I wonder if that's for like when you're injured with a body part. Nice. Sorry, I'm saying concessions too much. Nice energy cells. We need those. I'm making so many concessions for Metal Gear Solid in 2026. Yeah, of course. But like, what's kind of crazy is like, in terms of like script and delivery, surprisingly few concessions. I'd say that game has stronger script and delivery than this one does. Obviously, hey, this game's got a lot more dialogue. Forgive it for that, says my chat. I think I'm going the right way. And sure, I would say, yeah, you're making a concession. You are forgiving it for that. Oh. Missed. That guy's crazy. Floating hand Nancy. Oh, I see where she's missing a piece of wrist. You're making a concession. It's a masterpiece. Sure. Sure. Woo! Sneak attack crit. It kind of makes me mad that they don't set off their own mines. That was Bloody Mess. Oh, cool. We like it. SSX3 is a masterpiece. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. There was a really long post on Patreon. Somebody was like trying to explain to me that SSX3 is the king of context. And it was just making me so angry. Because the more you try to pretend SSX3's single mountain makes sense, the more you're lying to me and yourself. The idea with SSX3 is that, like, you can ski to any event, right? Or snowboard. You can snowboard to any event on the mountain. The whole game takes place on one big mountain. And the idea is that there are spectators who are just hanging out at every arena on this mountain. Anytime there's seats, there's just like people like sitting there with their hands on their laps, waiting for you to come and show them some stunts and then leave. And then they're just like hanging out, drinking hot chocolate, waiting for another person to arrive. Drives me crazy. There's no actual like competitive league to SSX that makes any sense. Sounds like the Olympics. Yeah, the Olympics all take place on one mountain, and you just buy a ticket, and you cross your fingers and hope that somebody shows up and does some tricks for you at one point. Yeah, that is how they do the Olympics, though. You don't buy tickets to a particular event. You just, you know, just kind of sit in a spot. And hope it's your time. It's more about rivals than the league. What are you talking about? What are rivals if there's no competitive structure? Another very hard door, but it's the way out. So I wonder, I guess this was just a shortcut. Some sports you see them for a second and go by. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. There's spectators for, like, rally races. Ooh, nice. Got lucky on that one. Golf is kind of like that. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That was not a happy door to open. Can't save. Okay, okay. All right. Lucky for us, they were just young ones. Got your egg. I'm gonna hatch it. Look out, I'm gonna make a baby Deathclaw of my own. Now we can save. That was scary. You'll need those eggs for Lucy. Nah, Lucy doesn't like eggs that are raw. She only likes them in clusters. If you grab 12, they become a cluster. Really? Cool. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Gaiba. Anyway. There are real life sports where you only get to see the players compete for a moment. It's true. However, obviously, You buy a ticket for a certain time. Safe house. Requires key. Okay. You don't just buy a seat and hope that the rally car racers are going to show up that day. There was a lady in a bar that asked you to get an egg and she would teach you a Deathclaw omelet recipe. All right, I'm not doing that kind of quest. Unless she also teaches me, like, how to poison the mayor of Vegas. I'm not making omelets. It's like a full heal. That's cool. Ooh, good bug kill. I should hold back because we know the bugs can kill me in 2 hits. Good XP for these bug kills, too. How are we doing, gang? Would I ever go to a Daytona event? No. Excuse me. What kind of cave? Now we're talking, dude. Yeah, I want this thing's attention now.
All mine. You're mine.
Boone's having a hard time hitting it too, dude. Shit. Now there's a masterpiece. Yeah. 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 I guess perhaps with Bloodborne you still gotta make concessions, right? You're still saying there are some aspects of the game's design that you don't really care about. Damn. You alright, Boone? Okay. This Boone is on fire. How do I get to the Bloodborne caves? It seems like that's where I gotta be. The marker's behind me now. Concessions were performance issues. True enough, yeah. Huh. Where's this cave? Where are you, my friend? I don't like Xander roots. I have no need of a Xander root. Yeah, very confusing here. All right, so like my cursor's like go here, go straight, go straight, go straight here, go straight here. There it is. We got it. Not confusing. You two ready for some real gunfights? It's been easy up to this point, boys. We're about to see some real trouble. Give me that ammo. Oh, up. Hell yeah. Holy fuck. We got snake dogs. Where are they? Boone, where are you killing these snake dogs? He's just super far ahead. Oh my god. Boone's down. Oh shit! Okay, Nancy. Time for an old strategy. Y's on top. Oh my god. Okay. Be explosion. Be a chocolate. That's a big snake, dog. Won't even kill. Oh, Nancy, not like that. Okay. Let's try to stick next to Boone. Let's try to stick next to him. Okay. So Chad explained that your NPC partners do not like dropping off cliffs. Do you have mines? No, I don't think I've got any mines on me. You got this, Nancy. Wow, there's been a lot of very hards, right? The lockpicking stat has been paying off. Bro. Nice, Nancy. Good shit. Good shit. A lot of XP for that, too. Took a minute. Like, what button do I press here, man? Be explosion. Yeah. Okay. What blew me up in there? What was it? Are these predetermined? I'm pretty sure that was the same spot as last time. Tripwire. Oh, I see it now. Yep. Boone, back up. Back up. Back up. Actually, I think you can just disarm tripwires, right? There we go. Wow, dude. Hell yeah. What? Excuse me? That's a lot of money. The bones are shaking. I'm not taking the pork and beans. Shaking bones. This is how this person died. They hold themselves in with all this treasure and money. Eating pork and beans till they die. Typical Weezer fans. Take that gun? Ah, alright. It's at least valuable. Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit. Boone, I need you to hold this gun for me. It over-encumbered me. Boone.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Doctor's bags are getting heavy. You can filter items by type? With which button? Oh, take these drains. Actually, they have no weight. Don't worry about them. That should do it. Yeah, we're okay. Get rid of your sarsaparillas. Yeah, we should be drinking those more often. Gotta get some gold stars. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Young Night Stalker. Whoa. Night Stalker blood. Bring me the blood of a Night Stalker. Look at these bones. Save again. All right. I think we're where I dropped in previously. No, this is just a different corpse. Legion ear? Weird. I wonder if that's a quest item. A lot of saving. Okay, chat. Chat loves saving in the Bloodborne cave.
All mine.
All mine. What do you see, bro? Oh, shit. The legend himself. They got ADE. Damn. Showtime. Let's get this cave. Let's get this cave. What's Annihilation? Annihilation is a masterpiece. Do you mean the movie?
All mine.
Legendary always comes up first, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. The reason I brought up the menu was I was going to do the, dynamite again. But you're right. We're too close. We're too close. Yeah. I was fucking trying to load, this gun up that whole time, but I was, like, dealing with bumps. Got him. Alright, now Boone's free to do what Boone does. Holy fuck, there's so many. Yeah, Nancy's not built for this. Nancy's about to make a mistake.
Can't run from me.
Fuck! Shit. It said... Sounds like she just got punched by this thing's jaw. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We're making it right this time. Legendary always comes first. He's getting the dynamite. Do you have frag grenades? I think we do, actually. God. Not him, not him. Not him. Nope. 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 That guy. Good shit, Nancy. Good shit, Nancy. Dynamite Queen. She's got half her HP left. She's doing fine. Okay, Cameron. I think we're good. Boone. Boone. Boone, wake up. Boone. Oh, he got up. Look at that. You could just eat the Night Stalker tails, get 5 HP back. He's alright. That was a crazy fight. Dynamite Nancy wins again. Yeah, we got 4 frag grenades for future reference. Sorry, I was reading a comment. Somebody said that, Sure, I'll take the egg. That chest is one of the best in the game. Just having 4,000 bottle caps in there is crazy. Okay, so this is where we've actually been through here on the other side. Activate campfire? Whoa, cool. Kyle, that's one of the first things you learned. I remember that now. Dark, bro. Dark. That was a child. With a toy car and a little Godzilla. What's this? Key. To what? Key to what? Key to what? Yoink. Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. That hunting revolver had a scope? Yeah, I just hate picking up weapons that I will be immediately over encumbered if I pick that up. And then my chat's just like, dude, just give something to Boone. And I'm like, okay, so I just pick this up, give something to Boone. I just gotta do this every time I pick something up from here out, you know? Okay. You got it. Over encumbered. Hunting revolver. I got 7 shots in this. Super worth having. Give it to Boone.
That's what I do best. Fine by me.
Fine by me. Take this shit. This thing's pretty heavy. Oh, we should combine those. Okay. I can walk again. You can also drop your stuff off and place it in containers. Chat, why would I want to do that? It's crazy you're so into this thing. The idea of being like, oh hell yeah, now that I've got less space in my inventory, I can go back to a container and pick up that stuff that I dropped off 7 hours ago. That's crazy to me. Cubby hole immersion. Yeah. Nah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying to have to like deal with that. Then drop everything and keep one gun. Lol. Mr. Brownie. You could see me precisely trying to do that. I was so happy to ignore that gun. I said, I don't want it. I don't want to pick it up. I'm going to pick it up and I'll be over encumbered. And my chat's like, just do it. Just do it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, bro. I don't need every gun we walk across. It's killing me. That gun is worth it. It's got 7 bullets. It doesn't have enough ammo to be worth it. I'm losing my damn mind. That gun is special. I know it. I know it. I know it. All right. When we get back, we got some more eggs to deliver. And then I guess we should just go sell some stuff. Go to a merchant. We have more bottle caps than I could possibly spend, but it sounds like we really need to sell some stuff. Could have gone fist build and never worry about guns. Even if we went fist build, I know that my chat would still want me to pick up the guns. Really nice of you. I gotta agree. This is the majesty of the game, is being out in this open map and being able to see like the light pollution of Vegas, you know? From a great distance. Being able to see this tower where we had a whole little side quest in last week, you know what I mean? Those things are important. Good weenies. Chet just wants to help but is bad at it. It's just an overwhelming game. There's lots of ways to play it. Honestly, I think we could beat this game with my starter weapon. You know what I mean? I'm never like, here's the thing. Chat's like, yeah, dude, that gun's so good. And it's still going to kill the enemy in just as many hits. You know what I mean? It's like that gun does 15 damage where my starter one does 12. What I liked about what we had with the laser guns is you get that random crit chance of just burning an enemy immediately. That was fun. But again, you know, like, the ammo is not plentiful because they got way too many kinds of guns with way too many kinds of ammo. This game would definitely benefit from 3 ammo types. Wouldn't hurt it at all. Would not damage the design to have 3 ammo types. Friendly reminder, you said you want to be less angry on stream this year. No, I did not say that. I said I'm not going to get angry at video games anymore. Never promised shit about getting angry at chat. More ammo types, please. Yeah, like here's the thing. I feel like people who think this game is a masterpiece love the ammo types. I feel like they're about to make a YouTube essay about why the ammo types are good. I'm going to have a hard time following it, you know? Hey, look, we got 165 for our laser pistol suddenly. We can switch back to that at last. Go feed Mucho. Yeah, we're going to go feed Mucho. Take our quick break. When we get back, more egg deliveries. It sounds like we got 1 or 2 more egg delivery quests. That one was harder than the other ones. It put us through a lot. But at the end of this road, Nancy gets her first bride. Mods in Fallout 4 add dozens of ammo types and thousands of crafting recipes. Yeah, bro. That's a lot for me to handle. How many caps you got? Hey, over 4,000. We have 6,000. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm covering that. 6,323. Are any Sonic games masterpieces? All right, you're not going to want to hear this, but yes. And what I'm talking about, yeah, what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? You got to make concessions. You must make concessions. No Sonic game is perfect, but there's a few masterpieces in there. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about Mania. Masterpiece is a strong word for Mania, but I would allow it. Name one. I'm thinking about Sonic Adventure. I'm willing to give it the Masterpiece medal. Sonic Unleashed demo is a masterpiece. Masterpiece demo, absolutely, yeah. Demo Hall of Fame. Can I get no? I was saving a caramel apple energy drink called Witch's Brew, but it's clear to me now that they ruined the formula from the first batch years ago. Absolutely. All right. Let's take a quick break. When we get back, egg delivery time, baby. It's true. I was spreading misinformation. It's true. It's true. It's true. All right. I'm gonna pick Star Wars. I'm gonna pick Star Wars. I'm gonna pick Star Wars. But like what I'm saying is that like when we're talking about like a film event, there hasn't been anything like Lord of the Rings in the 20 years since. How do I feel about Revenge of the Jedi? Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi is boring. Boring. Sarlacc Pit sucks. Endor sucks. Final battle with Darth Vader sucks. Emperor Palpatine death sucks. Final Celebration sucks. No interesting new characters added. Retread of the destruction of the Death Star sucks. Like, here's the thing. I actually think one of the most unbelievable feats in all of Star Wars history is the Millennium Falcon, wide as a bus sideways, just easily dodging through all of the bars of the second Death Star. Just like, yeah, I got this. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hit a thing. Just zip, 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 zip. That's crazier than anything Luke Skywalker did. It's a masterpiece, but there's concessions. Yeah, there must be concessions. Yeah. Akbar's in A New Hope. Akbar's in A New Hope. I gotta say he's in A New Hope. Jabba's in Episode 4. What are you doing? What are you freaking doing? What are you doing? Get off of that. You got 5 more seconds. There we go. Yeah. Chat, I'll bring you up a clip. Jabba the Hutt is in Episode 4. That's kind of, you know what? That is kind of true. Is like Jabba the Hutt becomes iconic because of that movie. The source material is in conflict with itself in this matter. Whoa. When Star Wars? What do you mean the source material? Chat says Akbar was a new character in Return of the Jedi. No way. So there's just other fish people in earlier movies? I'm going to Wikipedia. Can't believe this shit. Yeah, Admiral Akbar appears in Return of the Jedi for the first time. And you know what? I'm like talking about all this shit that sucks. Admiral Akbar does not suck. Are you thinking of Rogue One? No. I'm thinking of like a weird meeting about, hey everybody, here's how we're gonna destroy the Death Star. Talking about Episode 4, A New Hope. Thinking about, all right everybody, here's how we're gonna destroy this thing. And Akbar going, oh yeah, I'm cool with this. You know what I mean? I'm so positive he's there crossing his arms like, yeah. You know, he's out there. That's in 6. Clearly that's just a thing in 6, yeah. Rank all 9? We do not have time for me to rank all the Star Wars movies. I was bummed today. There was an article about how Galaxy's Edge, basically Star Wars land in Disneyland, they are going to remove the theming of the sequel trilogy and just make it the original trilogy. They're like kicking Kylo Ren out and just like it's going to be Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and Princess Leia wandering around there now. It's so crazy to me. Because here's the thing. Here's how this normally goes. It's like, the kids don't know Darth Vader anymore. You know what I mean? The kids like the new movies. It just didn't work out that way for Star Wars. The kids did not like the new movies. It's just like simply Darth Vader is immortally more appealing, you know? They tried. They tried their hardest to come up with 3 new movies that would appeal more to a new generation, and they couldn't pull it off. Us millennials enjoy the prequels. Yeah, if anything, it should be more millennial prequel bait. Did they try, though? Yeah. Something I think about a lot is the art book I had for, shit, what's the name of episode 7? The episode 7 art book, right? Basically, the whole process of making that movie is so weird because they like hired a lot of creative people. The Force Awakens, thank you. They just hired a lot of artists and creative people to generate thoughts, generate imagery. What would a bad guy's helmet look like? We don't really have the character figure out, but just like draw helmets, just create helmets. So like this was their process. Just like generate. Like, oh, check this out. We got this image of a submerged X-Wing. That really speaks to us in a way. You know what I mean? So like the image of like the crashed Star Destroyers in a desert. It's like, ooh, let's use this. So like Force Awakens was created out of like this like mass effort of just generating ideas, which I think is like interesting and unique to that movie, right? But the problem is they didn't do that for every single one of the trilogy because they couldn't anymore. They had a crazy deadline. So that whole process faded off. But anyway, I think that's like I feel like that's such a different method than just having like Ralph McQuarrie just do everything for you and be a brilliant genius, you know? Yeah, here's what this guy looks like. Here's what this robot looks like. Here's what this spaceship looks like, you know? Oh, okay, cool. Great. Thanks for being a genius. Thanks, bud. Good shit. Did you know there's Mon Mothma cutscenes in the original trilogy? No. So you're saying she was a bigger character back then? What the fuck? Boone, what? Holy shit. Boone was on top of that. Thank you, Boone. Yeah, give me some charge packs, bro. Rise of Skywalker is the worst movie you've seen in theaters. I feel like that's gotta be like expectations to execution, right? Surely there are worse movies.
Welcome back, stranger.
Hi.
Do you have good news for the Thorn? Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Take the money, Nancy.
I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs.
Cazador
I'd
is
be impressed
fuck.
by whoever returns with such a prize.
These things crush me.
Cazadors are extremely deadly.
They're the bugs.
But they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
Oh, I've been there.
The crowd loves your bravery. So long, stranger.
The crowd loves my bravery. She said that. What's the worst movie you've seen in theaters? Is it Minecraft? I didn't see Minecraft in theaters. It was a plane movie. All right, I was just on a plane. Accepted. Oh, we're accepted there. Got it. Maybe Madam Web. Quite possibly Madam Web. Even though, like, here's the thing. I had a really good time watching that movie. Any bets on how the Street Fighter movie will do? Yeah, I got one, actually. It's in relation to the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. I'm gonna say Mortal Kombat 2 both outgrosses and outreviews the Street Fighter movie. If I win, we get to have a roast of Baraka. If I lose, I gotta play Street Fighter the movie, the game. I don't think I can sell my stuff to them because I did before. They're like out of cash. MinMax predicts it makes less than Borderlands at 32 million global. This is insane, right? Okay, it has...
With a fucking murderer?
That was crazy. Less star power than Borderlands does, actually. Borderlands games typically sell more than Street Fighter games sell. Street Fighter is a stronger, let's say, like, cultural significance. Man, this is just something somebody drew in the office. It's just like, hey guys, I drew this thing. Alright, well, I'll just copy and paste it a bunch of times on one rock. Gotta climb like a mountain goat. We got this, team. We got this, team. Nah, I think that's an invisible wall. Otherwise, it would let you up. Not sure how we're gonna get through then. That's weird. Wasn't MK the best-selling fighting franchise? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think that way is like the way down. That's my guess. Oh yeah, we should have talked to the fuck Bennies while we were there. My bad, chat. That's crazy. I snubbed them. Well, honestly, we're still not going the right way.
All mine. Can't run from me.
Young Cazador. Boone, get up. Don't be so dramatic. Get up. Get up. I'll check our map. Maybe this is like the way to get around to it. Maybe you're supposed to go from this path down. I'll keep trying to go around. I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like go Vault 22, take that path. Those ones might have eggs too. It's been so much easier to go to their caves and get the cluster than to collect them one by one. GTA is a good answer. If we're talking about video game adaptations that have yet to happen that are commercially viable, GTA is a good answer. Good answer, good answer. I just dragged the most ragtag team through Adel in Night Rain, level 9 Duchess and level 12 Birdman. I, the Revenant, had to ult revive them twice for the win. Win's a win, baby. I don't know Adel. New boss? Metal Gear Solid? No. No, I really don't think that's commercially viable. Call of Duty is announced, yeah. But, like, also, like... the appeal of Call of Duty is not the world and the characters. More of these damn bugs. I mean, maybe we should just kill 12. Well, kill a lot and hope for eggs. Holy shit, they're so scary. You're so scary. You're so fucking scary. He's panicking. Yeah. I'm panicking. I'm a little woozy. Running low on stim packs. Look out, buddy. Fuck. They still got their 2 hits in. Okay. How am I gonna get to this spot on this map? I think you had the right idea. We just can't, like, run into Cazadors. We got to the cave that has all the Cazadors in them. Okay. Nope. Heading west. When it says you're woozy, that means you're poisoned. It will kill you very fast if you don't take anti-venom. I think I still died from 2 stinger attacks. You wonder if a Sims movie will pop like Barbie? Nothing will pop like Barbie. Damn. Barbie's a special movie. Hot Wheels, though? It'd be cool if the Hot Wheels movie is about, like, what it means to be a boy. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be as, like, deceptively meaningful as the Barbie movie is. Nice shot, buddy. I saw Margot Robbie is producing the Sims movie. I did not see that. All right, let's. Sorry, I do remember this. I remember my chat. I remember you. He's dropping bugs. We should see if they have eggs. No. Tekken or Soul Calibur movie? Tekken movie has happened. You can go rent it. You're supposed to follow Road 157, which is north of where you are and leads to the mountain. Okay, yeah, we're generally trying to head north right now.
Can't run from me.
We're trying, bro. Nice. Nice, an egg. All right, so we could either do that the hard way, collecting 12 eggs, or happen upon this cave. Do you like this setting? No. I like the openness of it. I like aspects of it, but no, if you ask me a general question if I like this setting, my answer would be no. Don't say that's a lie. No, it's the truth. It's the truth. Maybe once we get to New Vegas and it's like, oh, dude, there's people here, there's a culture here, there's things to do in this town. Yeah. So far, though, I do not like this setting. Hey, we made it to church. You need the key. Dang. Could do some grave robbing. Okay. Gonna need a shovel for that. I might have seen a shovel and neglected to pick it up many times. What would be your ideal setting for a game like this? I mean, here's the thing. I guess like the wasteland is like part of the game, right? If everything was like cool and good, there would be no fallout. But like, you know, I like Hyrule. I like Sandland. I've always wanted a Bethesda pirate game. I feel like it would be a lot like Jade Empire. A Halo movie? I feel like there hasn't been, in all of history, a single good Halo movie script. And I feel like maybe, you know what I mean, like, we're talking like professionally funded scripts that people were paid to produce. Boone, don't shoot, okay? I bet there's been like 30 Halo scripts. Are you posturing? Goats, you don't want us to get involved. You dumb fucking goats. They were warned. They were warned. They were warned. That was crazy. The heads popped right off. Can't run from me. Damn. You switching to baseball at midnight or before? No promises about when I'm switching to anything at any time. typically what happens is I get too invested in this game and then we go a little past midnight just playing Fallout. So there's absolutely zero promise of any baseball tonight. Bro. You're right, and it's like decent XP. They're worth shooting. Looks at clock wearily. My poor chat wearily looking at the clock. Nah, I guess what's nice about that, you know, it's just like knocking on the door of that mine back there is we are at least unlocking fast travel points. Will I boot up day one of High Guard? Ooh! Good kill, Boone. I'm gonna guess no. Maybe to look at the roster and do a roster raider. But, part of my whole, like, streaming philosophy, you know, just, like, being, like, an online content creator is to never be spreading negativity. And I feel like if I booted up High Guard, there's a high chance that I would be spreading negativity, you know? What are you shooting at? More bugs. Any interest in Hightail? No interest in Hightail. I think it's a cool story. Happy for them.
All mine.
What's fun is, like, this stuff was making me so mad day one. Just trying to wander from point A to point B, but, like, having to stop and shoot bugs for 8 minutes, you know? But, Boone just killing them all in one shot is definitely pretty nice. Did you ever play Apex Legends? No, but at the time I used to watch a lot of streams of Apex Legends. Hours and hours. I think, you know what I mean, when you get your, like, Twitch review at the end of the year. It was like my number 2 or 3 most watched game of the year was Apex Legends. Alright, we'll go to this homestead, but then we'll take our turn for eggs. Alright, it looks like there's some battle orcs at the door of this homestead, so let's go ahead and save. They might not take kindly to our approach. You can turn off the slow-mo kill? Yeah, right. Presentationally, that's the only nice thing about this game. Hi!
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Jones wants to slaughter all these guys. I haven't seen it since the first stream. Are you enjoying the game more now? Yeah. And in fact, like, towards the end of the first stream, I finally, like, started clicking with it. It was a rough first half of that stream, but we got there. Goodbye.
See.
Yeah, the weird thing about something like that is, like, I feel like I could answer all those questions already. You know what I mean? I have zero curiosity to answer any of those things. Bro, look at this place. It's like a ski resort. You were sick too. I was really sick 2 weeks ago.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Ryan Heat, thanks for being a 7-monther. These streams have been really fun. I hope you consider streaming the other old Bethesda games or newer Bethesda like someday. No, we were discussing this earlier. This is my last Bethesda game.
Finally.
This is it. Ooh! It's been a long time since we found a snow globe. Alright. Bye. Marcus is voiced by Worf.
I respect Worf, of course. But he doesn't know what it means to be a Nightkin.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids and that.
What if Elder Scrolls 6 wins GOTY? If it gets nominated, I have to stream it.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe.
That's Worf.
I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into
Michael
leaving.
Dorn.
Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Okay.
Thanks.
Where are they? Unfriendly persuasion. I mean, I like engaging in unfriendly persuasion. Yeah, if Starfield got nominated, I would have had to have played Starfield. I don't think you're climbing this mountain, bro. Benny's voiced by Matthew Perry. Oh, yeah. Chat was talking all about that. Day one. He was a fan of the franchise. He said, get me in there. Get me in the booth. Am I going to check out 2XKO tomorrow? No. This is the chat. This is like what I'm saying. Like, I realize sometimes when I'm like critical of video games, it's not productive. I feel like 2XKO has no electricity. Oh shit. Lots of bugs. Look out, team. Look out, team. I can save. Dude, even the Wii ones. All right. Anti-venom time. Yeah. I know that now. Let me try it. I don't have anti-venom. I don't have any. Fuck. What do I have a 95% chance at? Right legs? So be it. Bro, how are you closing that distance like that? How are you doing this? Oh, the poison got her. When you say no more Bethesda games, do you mean Bethesda Game Studios the developer or Bethesda the publisher? I mean games like this. Oh my god. Fuck off. Alright, we got poisoned. We're dead again. You know what? I bet like one of those doctor's packs would help. No, still poisoned. The poison's faster than the sarsaparilla. Chat says the poison will stop after a few seconds. It's been 40 seconds and I'm still poisoned. Oh my god. No, I think that's just a bad tip. I think that's just inaccurate. Just a few more seconds. Okay, alright, just a few more. 3 seconds. It wears off after 30 seconds. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna take you to a bluegrass festival. I'm gonna make you sit at a table right next to a big speaker. And I will show you the difference between a few seconds and 30 seconds. You will learn the difference. Consumable stack, you can pound a bunch of those. Alright, we should. Well, we're looking pretty good again. Damn, there's so many bugs. Such a nuisance. Alright, so they have the venom that poisons you really fast. They have a stinger that does a ton of damage. And worst of all, they close distance really fast. So they're really hard to avoid. Look at that. That's crazy. Good kill, bro. Good kill. You know what I mean? Considering like how hard the goats are to kill to how hard these things are to kill, and they're both worth 55 XP. It's like they don't realize how hard their own game is. No, Chad, I don't like, the whole point of that is I don't like bluegrass. It's not a music festival that I would like to attend. And especially I would not want to be next to the speaker. So if you said a few seconds of bluegrass, I'd be like, okay, let's do it. You said 30 seconds of bluegrass? I'm going home. Alright, this method does seem effective. The logic of the bugs seems to be attracted to murdering the player above all else. So as long as I'm close to Boone, it looks like they'll focus on me instead of Boone.
Can't run from me.
And you can't run from Boone.
You're mine.
Good kill. Do you listen to any kind of music that doesn't have vocals? Yeah, kind of. Oh, you know what? We should be checking them for eggs. I'm not even checking. We might not have to get to this cave. The thing is, that last cave was so good to us. Obviously, like, my curiosity level is pretty high. I kind of want to see the cave. Cavecrave.com. What happened here? We're gonna have to go shopping after this. We gotta find a good shopping spot. Because I'm running dangerously low on stim packs, ammo. Oh shit, Boone, we gotta go. We gotta go. This is crazy. Oh, Boone, we're so fucked. Fuck these bugs. Oh my god, fuck that. Yeah, of course. They closed this. I mean, they don't know. They have no idea. In this masterpiece of games, they accidentally made this enemy too hard, but they didn't have time to balance them. It's hey, look, it's okay to have some ridiculously difficult enemies, right? I think these are accidentally difficult enemies. Bro, right in the face. Bummer. We're getting our crits. There you go, Nancy. Heal up, Nancy. It's just a few seconds of poison. Bro. Where'd it go? Okay, Nancy. All right. I'm assuming our friends might be dead down here, but we'll see. Boone, you good? Fuck. What was that? All right, wait, we got a good save there. We got a good save. Can you use VATS to shoot their wings? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's right. So we load in from the save. We're still poisoned. We should down a few sarsaparillas, which do not seem to stack. Walk off the poison. Walk it off. It only lasts 30 seconds. It's only 30 seconds of poison. Maybe switch weapons. So the reason we survived that last one is we got like a 5% chance of immediately blowing up any enemy. So basically Nancy's just rolling for a crit every time she interacts with anything. Oh my god. Fucking bugs. Thanks a lot, Joystick. I really could have used that bonus. I'm not blaming my bosses. I'm blaming Metacritic. Wow, straight headshots are nothing, man. Bummer. Shit, this sucks. Okay. Kyle's so toxic. Yeah. I guess here's the thing. I guess like just like the entire like entire notion that it's like it's Metacritic's fault, that Metacritic is the enemy, that reviewers cheated these genius game designers out of their second pools, you know what I mean? It's their bosses who forced them to put the game out too soon. They just didn't get enough time to balance the bug difficulty. Oh, fuck. You're dead. You're dead, Nancy. According to Joshua Sawyer, his design philosophy behind the Cazadors was that most creatures identifiable as insects in Fallout are pretty wimpy. So he wanted to create a very dangerous insect. Additionally, he read up on insects that were found in deserts and discovered the tarantula hawk wasps, which are found in the Sonoran Desert, south of Mojave in real life. Sawyer selected them for their proximity and used the idea that wasps were taken and mutated into... Waiting on the second half of that comment. Kyle thinks all devs are rolling in it. That's true. Instead of second pool, it's more realistically like being able to afford their mortgage. I just like don't know what I could possibly do here. I like the idea of shooting the wings. Let's shoot the wings. Boop and boop and boop. But chat, like, what you just described is just like, you know... Critical strike, but nothing came of it. Okay, if you say so, bro. I'm cool with just, like, eating a bunch of potions to heal for a long time. It's like when there's like a dumb Pokemon design in my chat says like, well, no, actually it's based off of this. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Actually, it's based off of this wasp who lives in the desert. All right. Flamethrower's a good idea. I like that. 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 It's time. You know what? I think I gave it to our man, Boone. I think he's got the flamethrower right now because it was too heavy. Shotgun might be nice. Shotgun might work. Give it to Boone, chat said, yeah. Isn't he right there? He is right there. Maybe we could take it back. I'm saving. Stupid vats. Okay, we got poisoned again, so we have to hear the splash for 30 more seconds. They proved they did know how hard they were, and it's not accidental. I hear you there. In that case, I think it's bad design. I was willing to say, like, hey, man, maybe they just didn't have enough time. In that case, it's just kind of like dumb, bad design that these things are harder to kill than Deathclaws. Okay, Boone, get up, bro. Get up. They're high-level enemies and you're level 12.
Figures.
Chat? We faced Deathclaws. We faced them. Hey, hey, look at this. There's no cave. We're good. Look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for some more ammo types. Excuse you? Young Deathclaws. Okay, chat. Thanks for making the difference. Yeah, let's get that bad boy. It has no ammo. It's got no ammo, but I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. It's my favorite thing about this game. Boom. Check this out.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Okay. You might need C4 for later for a quest. Okay. I'll take it. Poison. Poison. I think we crashed loading too. Okay. All right. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. The reason that's a real problem is because when you plug in a controller in this game, the keyboard no longer accepts commands. I actually don't fucking know what to do. Kyle, please start looking at your health gauge. So I don't know how to power down my PC because I told it not to listen to the button because Mucho would step on it and reset the PC. So basically, I think I have to like unplug it because the power button won't work. Alt F4? No. So this game's crazy. When you choose to plug in a controller for Fallout New Vegas, it will not listen to any key commands from the keyboard. There's no way to bring up Task Manager. Can you unplug the controller? That's a good idea, actually. Okay. Maybe now I can escape. Control escape. No. That was a good idea, to your credit, but no, it's just still stuck. Yeah, I gotta straight up just unplug the PC. That's nuts. Yeah, you're right. I'll just use a power supply back there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Rocker switch on PSU, don't unplug? No, because the streaming PC is hooked up to that too. Then the whole stream would stop. Help me here, chat. No, Kyle, just shut off everything in your room right now. That would be safer for it. PSU is not UPS. Oh my God. So hold on. What then? PSU is part of the computer. All right. I did the thing you asked me to do. If you just mean press the power switch on back of the PC, that's what I did. Thanks for the advice. That is what I did. There's only one on-off switch back there. And to me, chat, that's what PC gaming is. There's one power switch on back of the PC, but my chat says, flip the rocker switch on the back of your PSU. I'm like, what are you talking about? Just say turn it off. It couldn't be simpler. There's one off switch on the back of this machine. Oh, weird. Hold on. No. This is actually, we're back in business. There we go. Because OBS wasn't ready to handle that. Okay, we're back. So unfortunately, we got to kill that last bug one more time. I did not save after killing that bug. I thought it was all safe. Unfortunately, the few seconds of poison was, the full 30. It did kill me. The important thing is those enemies are as lethal as they are because one of the game designers thought it's crazy that insects in video games are always wimpy. Wouldn't it be fun if a video game had non-wimpy insects, is what this designer said. So, honestly, all of this is rational and makes sense and is not only super fun, but good design. We're gonna have to heal. Kyle would hate Valheim? You know it, bro. You know it. Alright, so look at our head damage. It's not good enough. I kind of like chat's idea of just blasting one wing. Oh, if you see though, like I think I only have enough AP to blast one wing once. Okay. All right. All right. Difficulty is normal. We're on normal difficulty. I don't even remember picking a difficulty, to be honest with you. All right, Boone's back up. Time to save. Okay, there we go. Lowering the difficulty is always an option. I'm telling you, these things would be stinky on easy. Alright. Get the C4s. You might need them for a mission later. Trudge them back to this guy so you can give them to him.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Okay. Get the eggs. And go. Oh, okay. Never again with this. Never again with this. Never again with this. Thorn's closed. Sorry, ma'am. Thorn's closed. Then I will sleep in the streets. She might be
Welcome back, stranger.
misleading Nancy, but she did at one point say like, hey, I mean, no, I don't like you that way, but maybe I would if you brought me some eggs.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Stringing her along.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Yes.
I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Deathclaws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
Sacred eggs?
Quarry Junction is overrun with Deathclaws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site. I've come to expect nothing less from you, brave stranger.
Yeah, Nancy's being manipulated. She really likes these compliments more than she's willing to accept. Eggy party. Hell yeah. This is gonna be something. We've got this. We've got Boone and this laser shooting robot. This one's gonna be no problem. Compared to those damn bugs. Okay. I feel like we should take her advice and not do the Quarry Junction. Though I wonder how we're gonna get there. Oops. Sorry, I pressed Nintendo A. Oh, shit. Nancy just watched. Didn't pull the trigger once. Rude. Yeah, we should do the laser rifle. Repair it. Y's on top. Yeah. And then equip that. 92 shots. South of here. Yeah, those ghouls came back to life. Boone definitely killed all those ghouls before. Holding the PC's power button should turn it off. Some cases have a reset button next to it too. All right, to explain one more time. I deactivated the power. I removed the power of the power button to turn the console off, the PC off. Because Mucho would start jumping on it, and chat's like, yeah. You could actually go in your PC settings and tell it to ignore that button. And that is what I did. Excellent tip, though, to know that, yeah, you can use the power button on your PC to turn it off. Might be faster to travel to Ranger Station Charlie. Yeah, she said buy the RobCon thing, but you're right. We're getting, like, misled already. I mean, we're pretty close there already. The settings don't disable hold to force power off behavior? I mean, I guess we should test it. I thought it did. So you're telling me if Mucho does press the button and hold it down, that it would still turn off? Let's bet on it, yeah. For 30 seconds. What hit me, bro? What hit me? What hit me now? Some fiends up on the ridge. Nah, I think these are like, yeah, Knights of Avalon, you know? Good shit. I don't give a shit. They started shooting at me first, bro. What do you mean I ruined my reputation with these guys who shot me for no reason? Suck it, Avalon. Hell yeah. Are these Avalonian Knights too?
All mine.
Yep.
You're mine.
Vipers. Fighting Vipers. Yeah, so the only tricky thing for me right now is keeping track of which marker we're supposed to be heading towards. I think we're doing the right thing right now. Hard to say. Yeah, we're close. It might be this thing next to us. Pig, little pig.
Eat this.
Let me in. Oh, it's just a mole rat. Just a dire wraith. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's this one or this one. Do you feel like you appreciate the show more after playing this? No, I really don't take the show seriously, sadly. I watch it every week. I'm there for it every week. Oh, there's our cave. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. There will be nasty big baddies in this cave. I will save in front of the cave because there's a good chance that I'm too low on resources to even survive the cave. I'm aware of that. This is a high-level quest. Quests are not labeled by level. You don't get more HP when you level up. But to my chat, levels are a big part of this game. Oh. From behind? What else are your current shows?
All mine.
Man, I don't know. Bro. Fuck this. Hi, Fuller Scroll. Yeah, I think we like simply can't survive this. I can get lucky and get some of those crit hits, you know? But those things are right at the entrance. And I feel like they got some kind of silly hitboxes where somehow that thing just went boom and like reached through Boone to get to me. I'm guessing even if we take the stealthy boys, we don't get through this cave. And they just stack them at the front door. That's crazy. Nah, dynamite won't be effective against these bad boys. I think Boone's got all our stealthy boys. I'll try it, but really, oh, fuck. All right. Really, I think,
Fine by me.
we don't live in here. I don't think we survive this. So maybe we got a shot at fighting the ones that are out in the open, out in the fields, until we get 12. But I think even that is a fool's errand. Is it a weapon? How do I use my stealthy boy? Bro.
All mine.
Fuck! No, we were doing good. We were doing good. We were doing good. We were doing good.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. You weren't crouched. I got further than ever before. But alright, I'll try doing it crouched.
Streamer. You weren't crouched. Lol. You really should have been crouched. Like, okay, chat. Alrighty.
We didn't save it. We gotta save after stealing the... Oh shit, I used an item again by accident.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Give me your stealthy boys. No, chat, it wasn't just that crouching didn't work, it was that crouching was less effective than walking. It wasn't just that. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, Boone. Holy shit, this cave is too deep. 'Cause I'm in too deep, and I'm scared of these things. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of stim packs. Looking for eggs. Oh, they're coming. Shit. Crouch and save now. That was not a save now scenario. Yeah, we don't want to save in an unwinnable scenario. Good recon. We found where like some gun is.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. But we did not find the cluster of eggs. Okay. The problem is, I'm starting to think this is possible. Okay. That's where we died last time, I think. ED's unconscious. As if it ever had consciousness. Oh. Okay, bro. Okie dokie. Was that it back there, though? EDE is not a real boy. No, no, no. Not even like a quirky or like likable robot, you know? Unconscious again. Boone. Damn, they went down fast. Oh, fuck you. I gotta see if that's the room. I'm thinking that's the room. I think that's the room. I gotta see if that's what we need. Do you want a map of the cave? Yeah, we should see a map of the cave. I think I'm right, though. I think that's the spot. In which case, if it is, there's no way to get it. Holy shit, that guy's this time. No, you always go down here first. Right. EDE unconscious. Danger. No, there's no real difference between whether I'm crouched or not here, chat. These guys can smell and hear me. Oh. All right, I'm sick of the comment. I'm sick of the comment about crouching. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. No more of it, please. You're acting like there's some difference there. Shit, that is the right room, though. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That is the right room. In which case, I think we might be hosed. Even if you get the eggs, you have to get back out. Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay at dodging these bad boys. There are too many of them, and they cluster around the entrance, which sucks. But we're doing okay with that. Any chems that could help? I haven't been picking up chems because I don't like temporary upgrades, you know? We got our stealthy boy. We got this thing. Here we go. Damn. Couldn't call for support. Nothing that's really going to help us here, chat. Other than, of course, the stealthy boy. Should be a guy there, right? No, not this time. Oh shit, so this is a loop that goes straight back to the entrance. God. Good recon. No, that was good recon. And I wonder if we can tell Boone and EDE something that would make them live longer, you know what I mean? Boone fell off, he really did. Stay close is the best way to do this, I think. All right, yeah, let's try Quarry Junction. Let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Shit. Gotta apologize once again. That was Nintendo A. Okay, that's so fucking rude. What are you gonna do, big boy? Okay, doke. Nah, they just get crazy attacks that like let them like sift through things, you know? Alright. This save is great. What the fuck? No, that was not there when I saved! You can't just add them there like that. That's crazy. I had a nice, clean, safe save right here outside of the cave. But now when I load that save, for some reason, there are instantly enemies there. We're actually extremely fucked. Maybe restart the game. Yeah, we're gonna need a new character. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. So let's go with our cave save. Yeah, that's okay. We are going to... How do you fast forward time? Maybe you can't inside of a cave. Left menu button. Fuck.
You're mine.
Yeah, so we can't fast forward time from the cave, unfortunately. Don't fucking save here. Yeah, so we cannot fast travel time from that. Let me leave. Okay. Let me leave. We're out of there. Boone, you're safe! Level up, bro. Okay. He's good. Boone's good. Okay. Speech? Sure. And then there was one that I said I would definitely do next time. I told my poor chat. Terrifying presence. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to see like what's new. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would? I'm about to get the adamantine gene. I might have to get that. I don't think I have anything for carrying stuff. No perks available for being better at carrying stuff. The ammunition one is nice, but we don't need that yet. Yeah, give me that adamantium skeleton, bro. That's fun. 25% bonus damage to robots. Okay. So. We're going to try another Fool's Quest team. One we're just as unlikely to succeed on. We're going here. To the town of Sloan. Is this a town? No, I think this is where those miners were. Yeah. This is the mining spot. So unfortunately, still can't sell stuff and buy more stim packs. But yeah, so what we're going to do here is going to drop into their little nest, swoop in, steal some eggs, swoop out, without them even realizing. Yeah, we can save here. That's absolutely nuts. When we're talking about how consistent this game is with NPCs and enemies and stuff, that we had that nice clean save outside of that entrance, and they're like, hey, we're just going to spawn 3 of the hardest enemies right here. Sorry. How are Digimon spoilers feeling at this point? Not happening. We're clearly finishing the egg quest on this stream. Swash! This is an egg quest stream. Or, you know, as far as I can get on an egg quest. You needed to save while crouching. Oh, okay, of course. Okay, with these invisible walls. You're killing me, bro. This game makes Breath of the Wild good, you know what I mean? The things Breath of the Wild pulls off didn't seem possible before that moment. You're like, bro, you can climb anything? Actually? Yeah. Straight to the Netherrealm. That's funny. These are some eggs we picked up earlier. We've been here. Does that mean overtime? Not necessarily. Maybe it'll be a quick little smash and grab. The invisible walls, bro. That one was close. It was coming for Nancy. So yeah, okay, all right. I feel like if the map is going to have this many invisible walls, it should be clear on the map which direction you should tackle these objectives from. So when I go to my map and I see an objective here, right? It's like, if you go straight from here, you can't reach it. So clearly, like, we're going to go all the way around and maybe to this road before we can find our way into the quarry junction, you know? So that's annoying. The game does not make it clear, hey, bro, I got invisible walls all across here, so... You're just going to have to poke around until you find your way in. Boone is a trooper. He works so hard. Yeah. Without Boone, I'm lost. Not enough bits in the PS3 for that. Yeah, it's the console limitations, really. Oh my god, more fucking bugs. And I say no to them. I say no. I said I'm done with bugs. I'm done with bugs. I think Boone's killing them right now. Alright, Boone, if you insist. I don't like their poison, dude. He's taking his pot shots. This is the way I was going. Straight ahead. There they are.
Boom. Boom, you seeing this shit? Boom. Death clouds.
Yeah, come on over, big boy. Come on over. 55 XP, okay. Empty. Yeah, I didn't crouch for stealth, I crouched for stability. We're not running from it anymore. Save after each one. Yeah. I sadly don't trust the saves anymore.
Take this.
I lost my faith in saves. But you're right, we should save right here. Eat this. Thanks for tanking that, Boone. You good? Hello? Straight ahead. Oh my God. Careful now. Northwest side of the quarry. One of them saw me somehow. What do you see, Boone? I don't see shit. Oh, there it is. It's fast. It's the mama. Oh, sheesh. Good damage or bad? She's got a sniffer. The invisible walls are killing me. Okay. So, you said the northwest corner? I'm in the northwest corner. I'm guessing we gotta go deeper down though, huh? Alright, we're doing a recon, clearly. They're coming for me. Okay, there's our cave. I think those are the eggs. Yeah. Okay. Nancy's gonna try to salvage this. Unfortunately, she does not have the stealth boys on her. And that's gonna make it. Oh, yeah, she does. Fuck yeah. But I think she's seen. I think she's blown. Let's just see if they would. It's really cool, honestly, the way you see through the Pip-Boy now. Yeah. Enemy's too close. Alright, let's go, Nancy. Oh! Okay. Okay. I don't know why that mother saw us. That stunk. We were like above her, right? She like just kind of like heard us or smelled us from up and around the corner. Mother's intuition, I guess so. Jump onto an unreachable spot and finish her off. Not a bad strat. Though this game's definitions of unreachable spots can be tenuous. Oh, I bet she's fucking in the den right now. Okay. Got a whole pile. Fucking monster hunter right now. Good shit, Boone. We might be able to teleport out ASAP. Fat enemies. Okay. He said ASAP. Oop, I mean ASAP. Sorry. I keep pressing Nintendo A.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Take a nap. Okay.
Thorn's closed. Sorry, ma'am. Get on out of here.
Won't ever make enough to live outside. Welcome back, stranger.
I got those creatures' eggs.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I've brought the Deathclaw's eggs.
You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Share with me the wealth of the Thorn, please.
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Let's go somewhere more private.
Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper. Come with me, my hunter.
Nancy! This is funny. Then you just follow. My hunter. Boone, are you seeing this? Boone, come on.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
What is it? You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
Dang. Nightline? Skyline. Alright, so next week we will go to New Vegas. The titular New Vegas. Next week we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We got sidetracked by an important mission. You got a unique gun called the Dinner Bell? I missed that. Dinner Bell? It's a shotgun. DPS 92. Value 4,441. Cool.
What do you think you're doing? Hey!
She's just trying it out. Oh my god! She put up her dukes. Yeah, and look, we have it. We actually have a ton of ammo for this gun. We have a ton. We have a ton. I think this might be our new best weapon. That'll work. Hutabazola. Yeah. That was non-canon. We're not picking up from this spot where Nancy got a new shotgun and wanted to try it out on some people and slaughtered them. You know what I mean? This was non-canon. Just wanted to see how good the shotgun is. That's all. Yeah, we gotta go fight some bugs. Nancy is dreaming in Lucy's bed. It is kind of silly how implied it all was, you know what I mean? There was lingerie, incredibly fancy lingerie, considering, you know, the kind of clothes everybody wears out here. And then a fade to black. Next week, Vegas, baby. Yeah. We got through the hardest part of the game. Next week, we'll find our way over these walls. The lingerie makes no sense. Yeah, they're just trying to get their players randy. Imagine them trying to animate a sex scene in this engine. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If I recall correctly, there's a safe you could crack in Fallout 3 that has naughty nightwear, and once you grab it, another NPC turns up looking for it, and you have to fight. Cool. It would be like when Kyle rubbed a pan against some NPCs. Yeah. Probably a bit of a mess. All right, let's talk about streaming this week, chat. Because there's a few. A few more streams. So, Thursday, there will be an Xbox Partner Direct. Xbox Partner Direct. It will go... It will have the exact same music and the exact same direction when it begins. It will cover Forza Horizon 6. It will cover Fable. It will cover Beasts of Regeneration. That would be the Game Freak AAA next-gen game. And then maybe a secret fourth game that nobody really knows anything about. It's not Fallout Remastered. Oh, dude, this is... Sorry. Look. Shit. The lights went off. The sun is rising and the lights went off in Vegas, which was really cool. Anyway. Yeah, I think we'll be live like 25 minutes before showtime. We'll have predictions. Do you know what time Jonesy is streaming? He'll be streaming immediately after that. So we'll be live for the Xbox thing. We'll be doing all that. And then once that ends, we will raid Easy Allies to watch Jones in cosplay finally pay his dues for all of his bad fantasy teams. When the Prince of Persia Shadow Drop happens, will I be streaming it that day? No, I'm not like a Sands of Time guy. Can we see this shirt? Yeah, this shirt's great. Never better. Is he doing Stalker 2? He's doing Stalker 2, and then immediately after that, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. It's like 4 hours booked on their schedule, so I think he's going to do 2 hours, change costume, 2 hours, is what it looks like to me. ZCI is doing a fantasy league this year? Yeah. And I said I wouldn't do it until Jones pays up. And so, I mean, like, because Jones is paying up, it means I'm going to do it. Is Mucho alert? Yeah, you could tell by his ears. He's picking up on the signs. Anyway, that's all Friday. I'll get to work immediately on a delayed input, which will hopefully be uploaded not too long after that. Then Friday's stream will, of course, be my birthday. So we're playing Dragon Warrior. The NES title. Your mythical quest begins. Search out the dragon's lair. Gonna try to do a full playthrough. We'll see. You know, it could be like, you know, Digimon Spoileranza. You know what I mean? It could just be something that we don't quite get to. But I'm gonna try. Actually smacking some dragons. And then Saturday will be our snowboard game of the year. Typically an SSX game. Historically, traditionally, playing SSX every year. This year, Evolution Snowboarding. We're trying something new this year. We're going to try to pick up some weapons and beat some baddies on the slopes. Do the snowboards evolve? No, but you do improve your stats. When's the birthday? That is Friday. So Friday, as we're playing Dragon Quest for its 40th anniversary, that is also the day of my birthday. For my 40th anniversary. Will Zorgla get banned again? For what? I don't remember. Was it SSX Zorgla got banned for? Probably then. Most of the time, USA box art is worse than Japan's, but I really like the Dragon Warrior art. Yeah, I gotta agree. I do... You know what? Yeah, that art is sick as hell. Look at the dragon's teeth. Like, it looks like an absolute freak. Like, its design doesn't make sense so much that it actually, like, makes it terrifying. Now, you're saying... That says 1989. That is correct. Dragon Quest came out in 86 in Japan. I didn't realize it took 3 years, though, to get that localized. That's nuts. I gotta check my math. That's weird, man. Yeah, I started it once in college. I think I got to, like, the first king who talked to me, but I didn't stick with it. So that'll be fun. Ski trips next week. Wasn't that the same game you got an unlabeled NES cart of by chance? Yeah, Heroes Keep. Yes. Yeah. You're right. I talked about that on a delayed input once. Heck yeah. Sorry, they're still doing like spin arounds here. This game becomes so cinematic when you just put the controller down. But I don't know what they're going for with this shotgun skin. I don't know what the intent is. You know, our bride handed it to us, so obviously we're going to cherish it for the rest of this playthrough. But it's like not that cool. DQ1 or FF1, which is better? I have not played FF1 either, which I would like to stream at some point. Because I feel like that could also be like one stream or a stream and a half. It really wouldn't take that long either. You said first bride. Will there be more? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Here's the thing, is that one was very complimentary. That was a complimentary bride. She said, "You're the greatest warrior I've ever seen," even though we didn't get a single kill there. You know what we did? No. We got some mountain kills. But, like, really, like, Boone was probably the most deserving of her affection. Honestly, like, I kind of feel like Boone got cheated out of some love and attention. You know what I mean? But he did not leave the room. So, I mean, Boone saw it all. Whatever happened when the fade to black happened, and maybe it was nothing. Maybe we really did just lie beside her. There was really nothing contextually stated beyond that, you know? Textually, I mean. There was nothing, like, official happened. Nothing explicit, exactly. So who's to say what Boone got to see last night? Anyway, so that's it. We got like a big week of streams coming up. So I'll be back Thursday. I'll be back Thursday for the Xbox thing, which will be fun. It's too late. Boone's seen everything. Boone, yeah, I mean, like, kind of crazy, right? That they're just going to be like walking around. It's like, Boone, do you remember what happened for the last 16 hours? Because that was the weird thing. The first time we went to bed, it did not say, like, how long do you want to do this for? But then the second time when she said, my hunter, take me to bed, we picked 8 hours. Do you think it's time to end the stream? All right. So anyway, chat, we'll be back. We'll be back next Monday. We'll do our best to stay on the main story quest so we don't get distracted by something that takes so long, you know? We'll do our best. We're going to, you know what I mean? Like, no more hopping into the sarsaparilla factory that nothing happens in. You know what I mean? That was truly crazy. There was nothing going on in there. We got to see some bottles and stuff, but there was really no point to it. We're going to do the DLCs? Good question. I think probably not, is my guess. I think by the time we're, like, late game, I'm really only going to care about, like, what's going on in the story. So I'm going to guess we skip the DLCs. Distractions are the beauty of New Vegas. Yeah. You know who I never got back in touch with was those original hostages in the jail cell. I don't even know where they ended up. But anyway, let's end it right there, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Fun day streaming, and more to come for the rest of this week. What are you sniffing me for? I don't like when he licks his lips when he looks at me. All right. Anyway, see y'all soon, chat. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See